Sorry, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Okay. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Apparently my stream's finished. Ah. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Dumb as fuck. Yeah, stream's back on again. Don't worry. Yeah, I did. I pressed the wrong button. The mute mic button and the stream go live button are right next to each other. I really need to fucking change that. But, you know. Newest. Save. I need to change that. Participants. There we go. Yeah, what I was basically, I've got a mute button set on my stream deck that is supposed to mute a certain aspect of it, and it doesn't fucking do it. Podcast. So I have a hotkey set up to mute it, but it doesn't fucking work. Very strange. Anyway, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm gonna get rid of the button, I think, because it's fucking useless. Anyway, Twitch is down. I'm on YouTube now. Twitch is not down. Twitch is back up again. Yeah, it only went down for like fucking 3 seconds. Yeah, it only went down for like 3 seconds. Right, so I'm on a pussy character here that I don't know, I haven't played this one for a fucking long time. I think this is my original character that I played originally when I very first started playing on the console. It's the one I went through all the time with Miles. And the volume seems to be quite low as well. Let's crank that up a tad. Can I turn that up? Hello. Is it the game volume? It's quite, I don't know. I don't know if it's the game volume that's down. What must be private? YouTube. Or Twitch. No, Twitch is there. It's fine. You just have to reset. Yeah. Okay.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area.
Violators will be removed. Ooh. Where are we? God, I've forgotten how to use it. Load. Config. Vision 2. There we go. There we go. I want to know about projects?
We could sure use some help.
Yeah, well, you know, we'll figure that out. Yeah, so I haven't played this for a fucking long time on console, apart from once the other week, but this particular character I haven't used for a very, very, very long time. This is the character that I ranked up with Miles. And so everything's on like fucking normal mode rather than hard or anything else. So I don't quite know how it's gonna work. We'll see. But I think I am using I think, oh god, this is fucking dark. I am using a crossbow as the special item. Oh, I thought I had that set up. Okay, I guess I don't. Okay. Yeah, it's the first character. It's the first character. It's the only character I've never actually reset. The only thing I've done is I've changed his specialist, because originally I did him with the sniper, and I've changed his specialist weapon, so it's now a crossbow, which I fucking love the crossbow.
Friendly combatants detected. Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, so I haven't used this profile, this particular character, as I said, for a long time. I've also still got the character that, and I am on the console today. I'm not on the PC today. I also haven't done anything with the character I set up to play with 5. Oh shit. Down. I set up that character to play with 5 and I haven't played with it since, so we're both at the same kind of level. I can't remember what that level is. I feel as though we're at level like 16 or something on there, I don't know. Oh, hello, another more.
Incoming hostiles detected.
All 3 of us have a character. Yes, that's right.
Civilians in danger.
Borderlands 3 was a little bit more tedious because I think what 5 has to kind of do, I think the 5's main thing that he has to learn is the your character stuff, your weaponry, your inventory, because it's not something that he's used to.
Getting too close.
God, this fucking gun shoots slowly. See the fucking bullets.
Civilians in distress.
I mean that's all it is. He's got an issue where he doesn't know how to run like inventory and things like that. So I mean he'll get there in time. It's just we got to give him time. He's been out of games for a lot of years, and the last time he played games, that's why he still likes the old ones, because the simplicity of the game. I mean I found a lot of the inventory tracking and all that crap on this game, like not overwhelming, but just complicated.
Unlocked.
I just found it overcomplicated on a lot of modern games. And it's why I don't particularly like crafting, because I think it's an overcomplicated mechanic that they put in there just to waste your fucking time. Because it means they can put less game content in. I've always believed that. But I don't mind if it's kind of simple to do. This one is... It's kind of simple to do until you start to like go for specific things. Then it can become difficult. Because you then got to like ponder this one's better and that one's better. I was actually going to build a spreadsheet. So with all of the weapon out, all the weapon details and all of the what it does and what it doesn't do. So if I had a choice of guns, I could drop the guns in and see which one was the better combination. But I decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm not going to do it. It's a lot of effort.
Hello, agent.
We've got plenty of resources.
It was a lot of effort to do. The one I find, I mean, this one I find more complicated than a game such as Borderlands. Borderlands I found quite easy because it's basically, is this gun better than that gun? But that was all I kind of did. As I said, I was going to build a spreadsheet with all of the gun information, multipliers and all that kind of crap. And the idea behind it was so I could put stuff in, but it would take just as much time to put to put the data in to get the best results, when you could just get the best results by putting the things in anyway. It was just that, sometimes you got something that you may have 3 items. One of them gives you good health, one of them gives you good damage, and depending on which slot they are, they can have better damage. Like by default, some of the some of the stuff that gives you armor, if you put armor in a certain slot, it gives you a lot more armor overall than armor in a different slot. So if you got something that gives you a bit of armor but a lot of damage, then you'd be better off putting it into a slot that can take advantage of the armor and the damage. I'm gonna die. I dropped that. I just dropped that in a panic. I thought I had my little ball things, the ones that the search and destroy fucking bombs. But yeah, there's things like that. I'd like to build a spreadsheet that can make the decisions easier for you. But you can do it by putting the stuff in the game.
Civilians in distress.
I mean, as you've seen me before, you've seen me with like you've seen me with a calculator calculating like the damage that a gun does when you look at its damage rate versus its bullet speed, you know. And I'll break out a calculator for that just to find out what it does. Well, if I could just drop those into a spreadsheet, but then you've got to drop all the data, and it doesn't work that way. Right, where are we going now? Yeah, too much work. And to be honest, I mean, doing that with a spreadsheet, it would be easy if, like, all of the guns, say for argument's sake, you've got a particular pistol. It would be easy if that particular pistol always did the same damage, but that's not what happens. You know, you might have a pistol does more damage when it's a level 16. It does more damage than when it's a level 8 kind of thing. That was close. Fuck, that was close. So there's quite a few things which I'd like to do, which is a lot of work, and the problem is it always becomes like underappreciated work. But one thing I am going to do, I did say the other day, I did say it yesterday, what I'm going to do is, if I see Modern Warfare 2 on a really good deal again on Xbox, like, I don't know, for less than £30, I'm going to buy it on the Xbox. The reason for me doing that is because I want to do some testing with the aim assist.
Access key detected.
Can't believe I can see the fucking bullet going in this game. It's fucking ridiculous. So I want to do some testing on the Xbox, on the aim assist, and then I want to compare it with like Call of Duty 4's aim assist. So try and set up the same situations where the aim assist will pull, and then actually test it, you know. But I have to have a console game set up and a PC game set up. I think that would be interesting to find out. I mean, I know the results. I know the aim assist is no that's shooting range. Fuck that. I know full well that the aim assist is the same on both on. It's never really changed. It's just the fact that it's easier to manipulate now because we have different settings to allow it to be manipulated, like the controller inputs. Best deal I get is £30 for now. Well, as long as it's well, for 30 quid, I'd buy it. If it's £30, I'd buy it. I mean, to be honest, I could probably go to like a second-hand shop. I could probably go to one of those and buy the disc version of the game. I could probably get that for less than 30 quid. The one thing I do miss on this, my character that I have on the PC setup has got that thing where it combines you and like your drone killing shit. It combines the two and it gives you like an extra fucking 45% or whatever it is damage per thing. So it just fucking melts the enemies in no time. It just melts through their armor really quickly.
Atrocities is when your friends and neighbors stand by and let them.
Do you know what? I'm gonna have a quick look. Where's space? Why? Just choose edition. Ah. No, that's a content pack. I want that one, don't I? Don't I just want that one? Fuck me, what the fuck is that? 94 fucking pounds for that. God, that wasn't fucking 94 quid when it was brand new. It was only fucking 60. Choose edition. I want that one. Am I looking in the wrong place? Oh well. Not a worry. I got killed. That'll teach me to pay attention. Ha!
Access key detected.
Right? Yeah, I do. Oh, I thought I programmed a sprint timer on that.
Make it quick, will you?
I thought I programmed a sprint timer.
Be alive.
Guess I didn't. Oh, that might have been on Call of Duty I did that. Yeah, I'll wait till it goes on another deal for like 30 quid, and if I can get it for that, then I might actually have a look at the second-hand shop. Because I'm sure some people will have bought it and then sent it, you know, took it back, took it to a store and sold it or something. I mean, I don't want to pay a lot for it because I literally only want to use it for testing purposes. You know, it's nothing. I'm never going to play it on the Xbox. Why the fuck would I? Mind you, the Xbox gives me better frame rates than what the PC does. Oh well, that looks a bit elitey. We have a look at that.
Seeker mines. Cheating bastards.
Hold still.
Did you hear what that character just said about me? He says fucking cheating bastard, he said, because I was using Seeker Mines. I think that's relating to the red zone thing, you know, the fucking whatever it is. Where did I die last? It was here somewhere, wasn't it? So there was a key found. Yeah, the character said Seeker Mines, cheating bastards. That's fucking awesome. And it's because people regard shit like they regard utility as cheating when you're playing the dark zones.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Well, that was a nice flurry, wasn't it? Fuck me. I'm going to make this mini-map a bit bigger, I think. Cycle up. Make that smaller. How do I make that smaller? Scale down, use left trigger. And we'll move it. Oh my goodness, fucking hell. It's not easy to fucking move it. Right, move that there. Move that there. I like a big map.
Incoming backup request.
That's it. Now save. There we go. See? Even the fucking game's calling me a bastard cheater now. How bad's that?
Go away! This is getting ugly.
This gun's pretty decent I've got. Yeah, isn't it funny? I like a big mini-map in this game. Yet in most other games I don't even use the mini-map. How weird's that? I'm not collateral then. It's unusual for me to use a fucking sniper scope. It's unusual for me to use the sniper scope when I'm using a controller, because I use the aim assist on the controller, so the sniper scope takes the aim assist away. There's that little point. That's why I tend to use the nothing serious about this game. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Sorry, what were you referring to? Oh, the fact that the game called me a cheater. Like with the comments. Is that what you're referring to there? Oh, right, okay. Well, I like a large mini-map in Battlefield as well, which is really, it's just Call of Duty, because I've always used Call of Duty Hardcore. I've kind of ignored the mini-map. But yeah, I think the minimap thing is pure and simply because of the Because of it's just Call of Duty. I don't really use the minimap in Call of Duty. Literally, just simply because of the fact that it's. I've always played hardcore.
Progress halted. Manual override.
If I turn this down, it's fucking loud.
Progress resumed.
It shouldn't be affecting your volume at all. I've got to learn to not mess with things while I'm gaming.
Manual override required. Reinforcements en route.
I caught them in the middle of a fucking faction warfare. Then I think they were going against each other.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I see him coming. I can give you cover. We've weathered the storm.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
BBB. Now, are you referring to BBB as in Bad Boy Beeman?
Unlocked.
Thank you for showing up. We really needed your help back there. Let's get this area through for us. Thank you.
Come on, this isn't funny.
Sediment is behind you, Agent.
I'm so damn tired. Slow it down. We're running low on supplies.
Where's the fucking room open? I don't even know where it is. I don't know where the room open is. Oopsies. Oh, back there. I couldn't remember where the fuck it was then. I was going to break it. We're going to post one of those shorts right now on YouTube, right? Have you made it into a short then, or are you just posting a short video? It's a confusing word, fucking shorts. See, those things that I made last night,
Indeed.
those shorts that I made last night, not shorts that I made, the clips that I did last night, I look back on them and I'm like, you know, during the game and during the atmosphere of the game, that was really impressive what I did there, but when you look back on it afterwards, on the whole, it wasn't that impressive to watch. And this is the reason why I've never done really big videos in that respect, because I look back on them afterwards and I think that's not really that impressive.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected. System malfunctioning. Friendly control point nearby. System back online.
That feels good.
Let's hope this doesn't screw up my monitor a lot, but I'm going to change the contrast somewhat. Oh, can't remember where it is. Stars. Customize setting. I think it's 4. Oh god, that's even darker. Okay. It's like the fucking game's too dark. I can barely see the game. It's too dark. The kind of need the monitor tilted to me because I'm sat too low. How about if I change the back of my chair? Really dark. I think I need to put a fan on my hands at the moment. Let's feel safe there. See if we can get a little fan going on my hands, because my fucking hands are hot.
Sometimes it's the simplest things that end up being the hardest to master.
Don't see any more water.
The target is nearby.
They say the target's nearby, but it's fucking miles away normally. I see some lights there. Is that enemy? Yeah.
Something there.
Oh my goodness, the rain. Fucking dynamic weather in this game is fucking brilliant, isn't it? fuck do I get into there? This must be the way. We're in, hopefully. See, this is something that bugs me. I play this game a lot, and the controls of this game are really, really straightforward. They're really, really good. Yet, you play fucking Ghost Recon fucking Wildlands, or which is third person, or you play fucking Breakpoint, which is third person, and the movement and the controls just seem fucking so wrong. How can the same company that developed both games get it so right on one, but so wrong on another? It's always bugged at me. It's always bugged at me how they can fucking do that. It's just, I mean, this game is so good. The movement for the third person. I mean, the movement does get in the way. Don't get me wrong. There are problems with it, but in general speaking, the movement is quite fluid. The system of how you aim and all that kind of crap is quite fluid. Then you look at fucking Ghost Recon Breakpoint, and it's like a fucking crock of shit by comparison.
Agent in need of backup.
Spotted, Sheriff. jump.
Oopsies.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
Yeah, baby.
Done, Sheriff.
One bad guy at a time. Can we have any more fucking bots join the stream? It's ridiculous. You want to open that box? Yeah, why not? Oh, let's have a check out of this. Let's have a check out of Mr. Cox's video. Nice! Nice! I think your mouse sensitivity is too high, by the way. But that could be because your necessity of having it. If you've only got a small mouse mat and that's the issue, then you'd be better off using acceleration. Just an observation from an old cunt who knows nothing. That was controller. Then your controller sensitivity is way, way, way too high. I think that was mouse. Let me watch it again. And actually fucking watch it properly. And, you know, actually pay attention. Slow it down to 25%. Make sure you're not cheating, you know, that kind of crap. Oh. No, that's mouse. And your sensitivity is too high. On your... let me watch it again. Right, so your first shot, you're tracking him very slightly behind because you're playing catch up. That's normal. And your second one, you're using the keys to track, which is perfect. The second one is right in front of you, so it was no big deal. Right, on the last kill, you aim originally at the person on the left. You then see the person on the right, and you flick across really well. Then you flick across back to the left again, and as you start to track him, there's some erraticness in the mouse. There's some erraticness in the mouse, which removes. No. It's to do with mouse movement. It's to do with right. So, if I use my controller here, this is right and left with the controller. If I use the gyro, this is right and left with the gyro. But as I do small little micro movements, so if I aim down sight, I'm doing nothing other than aiming down sight. But because that aim down sight is slightly knocking the controller, it's knocking the gyro and it's making the gyro do it. I've got a lot of smoothing involved with my gyro, so therefore it's it doesn't really exaggerate it. But when I'm on the PC controller, I don't have the smoothing on the gyro, and it acts more like a traditional mouse. So therefore it picks up all the tiny little erratic movements. Those tiny little erratic movements are never really good for you. So the idea is, if you run a very slightly slower sensitivity, this is where acceleration comes into its own. You run a slower sensitivity, but you run a bit of acceleration, so you have smooth centering, but you also have the same full speed flick speed, and you have to set up the acceleration based upon the flick speed, because your flick speed is always the same. Human nature, it's always the same to have the same flick speed. So if you flick 6 inches across the mat, you will always flick 6 inches across the mat. So you have to alter your sensitivity so that your flick speed is the same, your flick movement, because it's your maximum movement that you'll ever move. It's a natural thing. Your flick speed is natural. So what will happen is you set up your acceleration so your flick speed is the same, but you adjust the acceleration so it gives you a better or a lower speed for the high precision. It takes a bit of time to set up, but it is so worth it to get it right. And that particular game actually allows you to get it very, very right. Acceleration on that game is done really, really well. The other thing you could do, because you're on console, is you could possibly introduce a little bit of smoothing to the mouse, which would smooth out some of the erratic motions, and you wouldn't really make that much of a difference to your performance.
We did it!
Again, mouse smoothing is one of those things that people scorn upon. But it just makes sense when it's used correctly. It makes sense. But at the end of the day, I can only advise you on what I think based on what I can see and what I think. Whatever you do is entirely up to yourself. If you're happy with it being inferior, that's fine. I mean, I could detect in the video there was a little bit of a panic. Weird thing, you know that's not been set up as a short though, don't you? Or did you do that deliberately? Was that just something you were doing? Because it's a short video, but it's not the correct format. It's a 60. Yeah, it's not a short. It's a short video, it's not a short.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
I'll show you. Let's look down here. Hope that stays safe. Right. Let me go back to your video. Right. I'm playing your video, okay? And for a start, I can change the thing and make it go forwards and backwards. I can change the timer and make it go forwards and backwards, which you can't do with a short. And at the end of the video, it moves on to another video, whereas a short repeats itself constantly. So it's not actually being seen by YouTube as a short. The Apex one might not have been a short. Let's have a look at your other videos. Right, Kraber headshot. Nope, the Kraber headshot is a short. Right, the Kraber one is a short. A proper short. But the COD one isn't. Actually, it's come up as a short now. Your original link didn't come up as a short. That's weird. Yes. Okay, right. Let me explain. I've got to swap my fucking screen over very slightly. I hope I'm not going to fucking die in the game here, but let me switch over the thing. That's your video. That's when I click on your link that you gave me. That there is not a short. But if I go into your shorts, it does show it. It's because, I think it's because of the link that you showed me. See, that's not a short because it shouldn't go to another video. Anyway, doesn't matter. It does show up in your shorts. It has come up. It's just the initial link didn't show it correctly. No, it was yeah, when the initial link that you gave me doesn't go to a short, it goes to a full video which is just portraited, and it moves on to other videos in like a playlist. But when I then go to your channel and I look, it is actually a short.
Let him by.
Maybe it's the way the link works. I don't know. But for any videos that you want to put up, like you've done something on your phone and you want to put up, but you don't want to necessarily show everybody, so you don't want to put it up as a short, then just save them as just save them as fucking unlisted, because then you can send people a link directly to the video. It's like all of my streams are all publicly viewable, but they're in a playlist. You can't access them without a playlist. They're all unlisted.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Want some time?
Damn, I don't need this.
Friendly combatants detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Friendly combatants nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected.
They're over there!
Get out of there!
You are now group leader. Another agent.
I'm fucking. Oh, hello, Mr. Cox. Hello. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Group leader of what? Nice.
Did it. They won't be attacking our settlement now.
Alright, there should be 4 bags in the supply room.
Unlocked.
We'll have 2 each. My mic is on mute in the game. I know.
Saved our bacon.
But I wasn't playing with anybody, so it doesn't really matter. Is it irritating you? If it is, I'll mute it. There you go, muted. Yeah, I kind of don't worry about it in game, in this game, because I'm always playing solo, and it only matters if you're in a group.
Friendly combatants nearby.
I've marked as a point. You should be able to see it. Yeah, it could be a bit irritating though if you're listening to it on stream and then afterwards. You just swapped A and B, haven't you?
That about does it.
Enjoy these moments.
I'll take him out.
Have a look at your clothes, Mr. Cox. Make sure you're all up to standard. Oh, I see. Okay. I was just checking out your clothes, making sure everything was good, and you weren't wearing any like pink or anything like that. Pink's not allowed. I'm going to do the alert as soon as I'm inside the area. Got it.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, I've been disconnected from Tom Clancy's division. Please check your internet connection, speed, and all that kind of crap. Oh my fucking god!
Press A to start. Press Y to switch profile.
Oh, I've got a secret drop. Did you get disconnected as well? Oh. It's not my internet connection that's...
File detected.
It's not my internet connection that's the problem. It's the fucking game. It does it quite a lot. Not so much on console, more on PC.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Got gun.
Heavily armored.
Thanks for your help. We're done. They're all down.
This is what we can do if we believe in ourselves.
Supply room access unlocked.
I should have left you 2 boxes. Right, so that thing you just said with the buttons and the swapping over, it's the A and B swap over that's different, and that's what fucks you up. Now, if you imagine that's just like a few weeks of playing a different game. Imagine me trying to undo 20 fucking years.
I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible. The true sons of Daisy are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged than monsters. Tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone.
I got a key.
Access key detected.
What it's like to feel helpless.
Imagine. I'm not chopping my fucking thumbs off, dude.
Progress halted.
I'm not chopping my fucking thumbs off. No.
Progress resumed.
How am I gonna hold my dick when I take a piss if I chop my fucking thumbs off?
Hostile broadcast picked up. Manual override required.
If you feel lonely, joining the hyenas is not the answer. It may seem like you have no choice, but giving up the morality is a huge price to pay.
Now. There was a thing a second ago about the Jefferson Trade Center. Wanna go do that?
Black Tusk has taken over the Jefferson Trade Center. That likely means they're after the Shade Node. We need you to get in there and stop them while there's still time.
Let's go fuck them up. I witnessed that, and I know it had rabies.
I spent a lot of time in war zones. I thought I witnessed the very worst of human depravity. But this is something else.
Hey, hang on, I want to test something. What gun you got? Stop still. Okay, run down there. I want to see if I can catch you while I'm running with the pistol. I want to make sure it's faster. So run in the direction we're going. I want to see if I can catch you. I definitely feel like I'm catching you. It's not much different, but it's definitely different.
Civilians in distress.
Dog's dead. Do you like that fucking machine gun? I think it's awesome.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I fucking love it. I do. I really do like that fucking machine gun. That great big fucking minigun.
Black Tusker going after the shade node. If they get to it, just get in there and stop them.
Concentrating.
Dog's dead.
Warning. Unauthorized network access. Detected.
Damn, they've already reached the shade node. Get there as fast as you can.
Robot's dead.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stop them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
Yeah, sometimes they don't want to fucking die. They play you like that. There's nothing up there. I have this habit of looking. Some knee pads there, I can't get them. My inventory's full. I can't scrap them though. On my way. Oh, I'm not in chat.
Taking the shot.
Oh shit! Fuck. Boom! Dead. Don't forget the big gun in the room normally. Oh, I thought there was a big gun in here. It's not. It's just fucking ammo. Got flying shit coming in. Oh, good. A nice restock box. Oh, it looks like I got an extra viewer. I'm just going to say welcome. Excuse the fact that we're shit. We don't know what we're doing. Make him have it, buddy. Make him have it.
System curtailed. System restored. System malfunctioning.
Air burst launched.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored.
I'm gonna go and get that fucking thing.
System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
One of them down.
System back online.
Oh shit, they're behind me. We all good? There's an ammo crate out here somewhere. Nice. Fucking hit the floor, dead practically.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
I've got to get rid of some stuff so I can pick up some weapons quickly. Right. Fuck. Right, so we'll scrap that one. That one. That one. And deconstruct junk and pick up some stuff. There we go. I've got to go back to the White House. I've got to go through some inventory shit, unfortunately. I'm fast travelling back White House.
Street Museum stockades. We'll need to deal with that ASAP.
Is that my
Safe area entered.
I've got the biggest inventory.
I haven't done an inventory check on this game for a long time, so I kind of need to go through some stuff quickly. Oh my goodness, there's such a lot to go through and I don't want to fucking waste my time going through it all. So I'm just going to dump what's obviously shit. I appear to have 2 of the grudges, which are both identical. I don't know how that sniper rifle compares with what I've already got.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you. Nice doing business with you.
Oh my goodness, the fucking sniper rifles I've got are so much better than what I'm using. Fuck. $657. Yeah, the sniper rifle I'm using was fucking crap. Okay. Get rid of the F2000 as well. Pyromaniac's a good gun. I think I'm all about weapon damage on this one. Oh my goodness, howdy Mr. Matt, how are you, sir? Welcome back to the stream. How are you today? We're doing some of that nice shooting tech stuff. Well, hopefully anyway. Do you have this game at all? Division 2? Could be fun. Could be fun. Just kind of quickly going through my inventory.
Howdy.
And somebody in the game just said howdy to me. I thought it was you. That could have been scary, right?
See ya.
Oh, got some extra damage there. I'm going for weapon damage more than anything else, I think. I don't need health if I can damage them quickly.
Oh, hey.
What do you know, Mr. Matt? How are you doing and all that kind of crap? Health good and all that kind of stuff? Marcy and Carl good? What crap did that just give me? Just gave me another weapon. What other weapon did it give me? Is that it? Yeah, we'll scrap that. Don't need that. We got some of these to go in there. We've got 50 of those. Oh, what's this one? The headshot? Critical hit, critical hit. We'll go critical hit. Critical hit. Add points. All the way up. There we go. Get some critical hit damage going on. Right, hazard protection, total armor, nope, total health. Explosive resistance. I'm gonna go with... Oh, godness, I don't know. Fuck it, we'll go with total health. There we go. Signature weapons, Carks, are your big machine gun thing, the great big giant sniper, the crossbow thing. Reload speed, ammo capacity, accuracy. I think I'm gonna go with that one. There we go. So, Mr. Matt, how's life going? Right. Right, I'm going to See, I've got to go and see if I can do anything up here. See if I can boost anything. Oh my goodness, the first time I've been here. According to this. Okay, that's interesting. Can be improved. One can be improved. Headshot damage by Pyromaniac. Yeah, okay, why not? We'll take out that. Carbine 7, Carbine 7, Carbine 7, not sure which it is. Can be improved. What can we improve here? Oh, hello, swap speed, nice. Ooh, fuck it, we'll kill it. It's only a pistol. Sure, we've got another one. Awesome. Can be improved. See what we can do. Oh, armor reach. Oh, am I using that? Do you know what? I'm going to scrap it. And that's fine. And let's go through this one. Mr. Mac, you found me on a very rare occasion that I'm using my Xbox. Very rare these days. I don't normally play. I stopped playing on the Xbox a long time ago.
Need help crafting something?
Alright, let's sell my shit. Sell my junk.
My inventory thanks you.
And sell that one. Oh, Macron's dropped off. Okay, no worries.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Open the stash, go to my inventory, dump off the crap that I don't use, I don't want to use. Something tells me I've got a skill build somewhere that I've been working on and I haven't finished. God, 90% of these fucking pistols can go. They're all shit. No, 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 no. A lot of pistols. I know. I just kept collecting them and just didn't get rid of them. It's because I don't play with the character very long, and I would go through it slowly. I'm killing everything that's on the other builds as well. I'm gonna have to kill all them and start again with it.
Good to see you.
Sell junk.
That filled my inventory. Thank you.
There we go.
You're busy.
Right. See if we can find something to do. Oh, we've got a side mission to do. Lemon not green. Got a settlement to do. Oh, do you want to do this main mission up here? The History Museum?
Into the American History Museum, and we think they're trying to set up an outpost there. We can't let them succeed.
Do a dance in front of me when you're ready. Dance, monkey boy. I'm loving your flashy glasses. Just keeping fit. Doing some star jumps. Getting cold in here, you know. Now, ready to go? Oh yeah. I think that's the indication that you were ready to go. Oh, we gotta go and see the boss man.
Hey, Agent. Thank you for saving my ass last night.
We need to bring you up to speed on Anderson and Sokolova's new alliance. Go ahead, Fred.
General Anderson's true sons are embedded with the Black Tusk and have been helped.
Skip the cutscene. We don't need to see that shit.
Agent, we know they've got hovercrafts and mortars on their way to DC.
Right, I'm following the little
I've
trail.
also seen an increase in hunter drones around the city. Cindy recovered a recording from one of them, but isn't.
Hey, Agent. A new assignment just came in. Come by the helipad and I'll get you where you need to go.
I don't want to go to the helipad. I'm running away. I'm running away.
Civilians in danger.
Civilians in danger? We've got to go fix the civilians. Fucking dark out, isn't it? Let's go fix the civilians. Let's just plonk that. Can I get on the statue? Nope.
This makes no sense.
I'm getting there. Additional contacts. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, he's saying, oh shit. Where are they? Oh, can I climb over there? Like a fucking round. Hostage is safe. Have you done everything yet? Some more coming in. I got him. I got him. I got it. We have a bounty. I'm on my way. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Taking me through the shite house. How is Five supposed to call you if you ain't in a party? You can send me a message on Discord. I mean, I can still be in the stream voice on Discord. That's not a big problem. I can still be in there. That's fine. I just sent him a message to say Matt DeHun was in the stream, but
Target near you.
but Matt left very quickly after he said howdy, and that was it. And he left. But according to a telltale little thing, I have 5 people watching, which I assume they're going to have to be in YouTube, because I'm looking at the Twitch and the Twitch counter doesn't seem to be saying that. It says 4. So I'm guessing one of the bots is actually showing up as a person instead of I don't know. Never know. I say somebody's fucking throwing arrows at me. Anyway, with you. Who still sends messages in 2023 already? Most PC users do. Target fucking neutralized.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah. Another answer, I suppose, to the who sends messages in 2023 would be those who don't want to fucking necessarily piss you off by just jumping into your chat and talking to you. Ha! Those who have got respect. Should I continue? Right, where else we got? Right, so we were heading out to the American History Museum.
And we think they're trying to set up an outpost there. We can't let them succeed.
It's a long run, so we'll get there. Yeah, I'm Gen Z. I don't know what respect is. I know. I'm sorry for you. Is this game worth it in 2023 or wait for Highland? Well, I would say jump into Division, because Heartland is going to be a free game and it's not going to be the same. I mean, I have high hopes for Highland because it's going to for Heartland because it's going to be free. I do have high hopes for it, but I think this game is really enjoyable. It's not a serious game in my opinion. It's a game that you can chill out while you're playing. So I can concentrate on having a bit of a chat with somebody, and then you can play the game. Obviously, there's some intensity to it. You can end up playing at like a real high intensity when you turn the levels up, but it's kind of a nice chill game. And there's always something to do. So yeah, I would agree. Just jump into Division. I mean, it's often on sale, really cheap. I mean, I don't know whether you're dollars, euros, pounds, or whatever, but I mean, it's always on sale, really cheap. Like, it quite often goes for like 15 pounds or 15 euros or whatever, including the one of the expansion packs, the Warlords of New York. So you know, if you're a bit cautious about it, maybe wait for a deal, jump in on a deal. I think it's a good game. I enjoy it. And I mean, I'm kind of not one of these high-level people that do nothing but go, you know, that go hunting out all the best gear and all that kind of crap. At the moment, I'm using a particular character that I haven't used in over a year. So where they are in level of equipment is really low, really. But you know, with it being, you know, more orientated around people versus the environment, PvE, more than it is around PvP, it kind of gives you a chance to relax and just play the game and enjoy yourself, you know. That's my opinion. I mean, I'm in here with my, actually it's my moderator from the stream who's jumped in to join me, and you know, we're just kind of chilling. We've got the game level set to nothing particularly difficult in any way, shape or form. It's only like normal level, just so we can cruise through and have some fun. If you want to make it hard, you can just turn it up to heroic. I'll give you, that'll challenge anybody.
Reinforcements incoming.
Our friends are in cops. The hero, the saviors are here.
Hostile detected.
Oh, hello. That's somebody with a fucking concrete thing there. That's somebody with a fucking riot foam coming in at me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
More hostiles coming in. One running. Right, their sniper things down. Ammo's inside the building underneath you if you didn't already know. Yeah, I would always tell people to jump into Division. Just repeating myself again and again and again. Just because it's good fun. It's one of the only games I've ever bought completely blind. I've never played Division 1. But because I heard so many people talking good things about Couldn't Wait for Division 2, I just bought it blindly when it first came out on PC. And never regretted it for a second. Then I bought it a few months later on console so I could play with some of my console friends. It is down. That guy's behind us. He's down. Awesome.
It's over. Did we lose anyone?
No problem, dude. No problem. I'm welcome to stream. Have fun.
Room access unlocked.
But I mean, I would always say wait for a deal. Don't buy the game full price because it's pretty expensive to be this late in its life. But it's recently had a huge upgrade, a huge update. I mean, I might also be saying wait for a deal because I'm a stingy fuck and I don't like to spend too much money. But, you know. I've had one box and one bag from downstairs, Carks. Then there's obviously the big bin open for you. There's a box and a bag left for you. And the big bin.
Could you lend a hand? We're low on resources and need to get some more.
Reviewers say it's crashy. Is this true? Right, okay, crashy. On PC, yes. On PC, definitely yes. I will crash definitely once or twice per session on the PC. On the console, I get disconnected on an odd occasion, but nowhere near as much as what you do on the PC. The problems are more PC based than they are console based. But I also have a couple of friends who's played it on PC and they've never had an issue whatsoever. So it's kind of something to do with drivers, or it's something weird because other games don't crash on my PC, just this one. It's usually, I can't reproduce it all the time, but usually it crashes when I'm in the inventory. More than any other situation is when I'm in the inventory. But it's kind of one of those things where crashing's not necessarily a good thing, but then, you know, the good stuff that goes on in the game and the enjoyment you have far outweighs the crash that happens occasionally. I mean, I'm saying occasionally, it happens every time I play on the PC, but I can put up with it, you know, it doesn't take really long to get back into it. It usually stores the position where you are when you crash. The only downside is if you were to use a hardcore character, you could have a situation where, because your hardcore character, when it dies, you die, full stop. You have to renew it. It only gets one life, and you know, it could kill off your character if it crashes and you die, you know, through the game crash. That was an issue that I think they've been trying to resolve.
Retreat!
I would definitely get Warlords again. Wait for a deal. You know, it's I can't say it enough. Wait for a deal. Always wait for a deal. I would get New York because I think it added a lot to the game, a lot of gameplay to the game. It also added. It also allows your weapons to go up to a higher level. A lot of the complaints were that Warlords brought in like a pay-to-win element. Simply because if you have Warlords New York and you go through it, your weapon level can go up to level 40, whereas without it, it can't. I mean, I don't think that's really relevant when it comes to the really high-end weapons. But I don't really have the high-end weapons that much, so it doesn't really matter to me. But it's a good story. It's a good story ending. It adds a lot to the story, in my opinion. So I would definitely get it. Oh, my wife's come to visit. Hello?
Hello.
What can I do you for?
I'm going to Sam's.
Okay.
Go see if you can pick me up.
Okay. What's your plan on coming home?
What do you mean?
What's your plan on getting home? Is Kirsty coming, or are you expecting me to pick you up?
Kirsty will probably bring
And I
me
didn't
back.
mean that in a nasty way.
Kirsty will probably
okay.
bring me back.
There's a box up there, Cox, for big ammo. Except we can't climb up that way, we've got to go in this way. Oh, weapon. Do you get a weapon from that case when I get one? The drone has several purposes. It can protect you, it can deflect bullets, it can act as a shield, which is deflecting bullets, or in my case I use a one that rebuilds my armor while I'm actually fighting. It can also, you can send it out to go kill people. It can be offensive. And when you send it out to go kill people, it does a pretty good job.
If I do need you to pick me up.
It will be late, but I will.
Okay.
Because stream doesn't finish till 10.
Okay. I should be back before then.
Okay. No worries. Can you grab a thingy bob D's when you come back, if you don't mind, if you can.
I'll think about it.
Thank you. Oh, we've got a fight going on in Miss Cox. Oh, hello. Oh shit! Fuck! Yeah, let's take care of him. He's gonna be dead in a second. He's dead. Boom shakalaka. No more shots from you, you're dead.
System disrupted.
I need to increase the power of my oh shit, hello, where's he at? Where's he at? I need to increase the power of my bow somehow. Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking die. Run, you little fucker, run. Here he died. Pistol, where is he? There he is. Couldn't get my little fucking thing. I got caught up and I ended up nearly fucking dying. It's fairly open world. It's an open game. It's a huge map. You can pretty much go almost anywhere in the map you like. So yes, it does come under the open world. The one thing that I will say, and it was a disappointment for me. But then once you realise it's not a disappointment. The only time you'll ever see other people playing in the world is when you go in as a group of friends. If you go in as a group, you'll see your friends, but you'll never see outside of do you want to heal yourself, Cox? Outside of my drone's on you. So, right, sorry. Outside of certain points in the maps where you gather together, you will never see another agent. It's a very, very good game, though. I can't emphasize that enough. It's actually the game is a 1-to-1 size ratio with Washington and with New York, as in 1-to-1. If you look in the game and you look at the distances to get to things in the game, from buildings to buildings, if you look at the distances in real life, you can actually look on a real life map on Google Earth, and you can go and you can look at all the places from building to building, and the distances are the same, the street names are the same, the house stuff is the same, the cars, everything scale wise is 1-to-1 with Washington, and New York is 1-to-1 with New York. I was blown away when I realized that, because I'd kind of heard it and I didn't 100% believe it, but then I had a look on a real map. I was specifically looking at New York. I had a look on a real map, and I was picking things off in real life, and those buildings, although they are different, the content is different, but those buildings are exactly the same size and exactly the same orientation in the game. I was quite blown away by that. I'm still going after the thingy-bob Carks, the bounty. So yeah, I was actually blown away by the fact that it was 1-to-1 scaling. I mean, I did kind of think that everything looked right according to the size of the character. But I didn't realise it was 1-to-1, and then when I realised, I was blown away. Just blown away.
Will give you something worth believing in. Join us and be part of something great.
Do you know where the key is, Cox?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Is the key over here? Might be.
Manual override required.
I've got the fucking key. Where's the key?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Should be a yellow ribbon in the air somewhere where the fucking key is. I don't know where the key is. I think Cox was too good at killing people and he killed them outside the area. Oh, we had done it, okay. Okay, we've still got the bounty to get to. We're nearly there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, okay, no problem. He's dead. His gun's down. He's dead.
Key detected.
I've got a drone coming in somewhere. Fuck, what was that? You see a diamond anywhere for the gear stash? I see it. Right, I'm heading off towards the dude again. We're running out of time, so I can't take the control point. Fuck me, it's miles away. Oh, I'm in a fight that I don't want to be, but never mind. Gotta deal with it. I might miss the bounty because of this, time-wise. Oh shit! Fuck, I'm gonna die. Oh god, they're everywhere. I'm down, I'm down, I'm down, I'm down, 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 down. Help me! Help me! Help me!
Target is nearby.
Detecting additional.
Oh shit, you went down too? Oh, what?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah.
Agent deceased.
We had to give up, sorry dude. We kind of screwed up on that one. Yeah, they were everywhere. I tried to run past the area that I didn't want to. I didn't want to get involved with the fight because of the time limit we had. Right, I'm heading back to the control point. I didn't want to get involved in the control point fight, simply because I knew it was going to take up too much time. We only had like 5 minutes. So I tried to run past it, and of course I think it probably saw me, probably saw you. and you know, the fight was brought to us, and I kind of wasn't ready for it. I'd already ran past half it, which meant I was surrounded completely. But as we activated it, I think yeah, as we activate it, I think it's still on. Okay, that's interesting. I think he's down on the ground. I normally put a fucking grenade in there. Oh god, I can't see shit in here, it's too dark. I literally can't see anything, it's too fucking dark. Hey, that's me you're shooting at.
Hostile control point identified.
This is a control point, not a...
Vital signs critical.
Oh god, I got fucked up there. I've stirred the hornet's nest. He'd be dead.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
I'm going to use a console subscription. Is that in that room? Don't forget to look on the walls for keys. Can't see shit. Keys.
Hostile
Can you get it?
nearby.
Where the fuck am I going? I cannot see a fucking thing. Anything good? You got what? Green. Oh, I see. Green. Nice. Green's good. So did you have to unpause your 3 levels of pause there? Yeah. Unsilence your 3 levels. Yeah. Oh, you got pink there. Oh, you don't like Ivory Tunnel. You don't like Ivory Tunnel. Ivory Tunnel's awesome. I know the tunnel you're talking about, the Ivory Tunnel. I think we're at the other end of the Ivory Tunnel. Yeah, fucking nasty. I went in there and it was the first time I ever experienced heroic. Yeah, a guy joined in. He joined in like in the party. I didn't know who he was. He wasn't in the stream or anything. He just joined my group, and we went into there, and he had it on heroic, so we ended up having to play it on heroic. And oh my goodness, it was so hard. It took like 40 minutes to do it. Hey, Mr. Five-O-Matic. I haven't even asked the question, dude. I just assumed the answer. I assumed the answer because you're too damn fucking lazy to get on with it. There's nothing more pressing than a new PC. Seriously, there's not. A little bit maybe, because then you need somewhere to put the PC, right? Is this due to you wanting to, and obviously if it's over the top with a public speech, don't say it. Is this something to do with the fact that you kind of got the house through your mum and you're now wanting to pay it off? Oh, okay. Well, if you inherited it. Okay. So are you in... Okay, so So are you effectively now being classed as in default? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because that would be fucking worrying, wouldn't it, if you were classed as being in default because they wouldn't allow you to pay it. And that's similar to the problem that I had when I was 17, as I explained with that loan thing I had, where the bank went bust, and I couldn't make payments because the new bank didn't pick up the bill. Because you're paying it off in full, aren't you? But that was your plan, even a few weeks ago. That was your plan, wasn't it, to pay it off in full?
It's one of them. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of guessed as much. Oh, well, in that case then, I will excuse you for not getting the PC fixed because you need a house to put the PC into. I mean, forget fucking eating and sleeping, you need a house to place the PC into. I mean, let's get the priorities right here. Well, normally you just have to kind of agree to it. But carry on. You don't normally have to do an install. You just normally have to agree. Oh, is this... I don't know anything about Windows 11. Yeah, I don't know anything about Windows 11. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can honestly tell you, I have not experienced Windows 11 other than a guy at work, his machine did an auto update to Windows 11. And then he said, well, it did an auto update. It basically said you've got upgrades ready, and it said upgrades rather than update. And he clicked the button to say go ahead and did it. It did it. It rebooted. It was Windows 11 because he didn't. Yeah, he thought it was a Windows update, and it wasn't. It was an upgrade. Anyway, he installed it. Came to see me, like ran from his room to my room, kind of thing, in a panic. What the fuck have I done? What the fuck have I done? And I said, you've upgraded to Windows 11. Do you want Windows 11? He says, well, yeah, you can. Yeah. So I said, did you want Windows 11? He said, well, I didn't know. I thought it was an update, so I just clicked the button. Anyway, I said, well, I had a quick Google check, and you can remove the Windows 10. Like when you're upgrading from Windows 7 to Windows 10, you could, as long as it was within a certain time frame, you could revert back. Yes. Yeah. I am aware that Windows 10 is being cancelled. Well, no, not really. Windows 10's been with us since 2014. It's already 10 years old, nearly. And operating systems normally last... No, the longest living operating system was Windows XP. We had Windows XP. XP was 12. XP started 2002 and ended 2014. But then you could still you could still do updates on Windows XP, but they stopped the updates on 2014, even though 8 came out, 7 came out. Windows 7 was good. I like Windows 7. But Windows 10 is better. Apart from the user interface, Windows 10 user interface changed a lot, so it wasn't very familiar for earlier Windows users. And what I noticed this morning when I booted both of my PCs this morning was there's a great big fucking search bar in the Windows desktop, central of the Windows desktop, very much reminiscent of what you have on a cell phone. So I soon turned that shit off, and then after turning it off, I've actually looked at it on my browsing PC. I've actually left it back on because, to be honest, Bing is a very good browser if you use it. Bing is it's a search. It's a search engine. The browser is Edge or whatever. Yeah, it's a very good browser. It's just that I personally prefer. I see the green cocks. I personally prefer Chrome through the fact that Chrome was always faster than everything else. Yeah. But I mean, Chrome is a little bit bloat. I mean, I know people say that Chrome's big bloatware, and it's oh, what the fuck is going on here? Yeah. Edge is faster for certain things.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But it's only faster for exactly the same reason as what Chrome was faster than everything else, because when Chrome first came out, it was very, very lean. Chrome was very lean when it very first came out, so it had no bloat in it. But it's not that bloated if you compare it to any other browser. That's the whole thing. It's people believe it's bloated, and they keep saying, "Oh, it's." Yeah, but you can turn. You don't have to use them. You can turn them off. But I mean, and most of the extensions, I think what a lot of it is like the extensions that people add themselves, and they didn't realize that they deliberately added that thing. They deliberately slowed that shit down. It's their fucking fault, and then they go, "Oh yeah, Chrome shit." Of course. Most problems with computer. I don't agree with any of them. I use Windows. Oh shit! I'm gonna fucking die because I'm stuck. I use yeah, because it's looking at signatures that haven't been updated. Ah, okay. Yeah. 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 It's I mean personally, and this is just my personal feelings. Whether there are people that agree or disagree, it's entirely up to them. I personally, I rely on the Windows antivirus, the one that's built into Windows. No, I keep an eye on my browsing because, excuse the term, and I don't mean anything by it, because I'm not fucking stupid. You know, I keep an eye on my browsing. I go where I want to go and where I know and believe is safe. I don't rely on some piece of software to make a decision for me that I can make myself. I mean, as I said, don't try to think I'm meaning anything by that. Yeah, I got Cox in here with me. He's in here with us as well. There you go. I'm hearing you, Cox. We had Matt DeHun join the stream earlier. I jumped in there. He said kind of hi, and then he left after about 5 minutes. I was just doing inventory checks. I wasn't really playing. I mean, I asked him how he was, how his wife was, how Carl was, and that kind of stuff. And I mean, he didn't even reply. Like, Cox, you're dying. Be careful. No. Yeah. No. In text. He was in Twitch. Big land near Cox.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Have you installed NVIDIA's thingy bob? Okay. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Spotted, Sheriff.
Okay. Are these NVIDIA graphics card drivers? Right. Okay. Okay. Just go to NVIDIA's website and go get GeForce now. Right. Unplug every monitor except one. And the one's flashing. Okay, try HDMI just for the hell of it.
Target neutralized. Good work. Good to go.
Well, see, well, that's because most users would just go with HDMI. That's more to cater for people that don't know what they're doing, and this is the default, so it'll just work. So do that. Connect it up via HDMI to the same monitor. Disconnect the DisplayPort off. Connect it up via HDMI, and that might stop your flickering for now. And it could be because there's no DisplayPort drivers, because the proper drivers are not installed for NVIDIA. Turn it off.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah. Right. No. You can run OneDrive with no problem. You have to disable the fact that it wants to share everything everywhere. I have OneDrive running on my machine all the time, but I decide what it does and what it does not look after. But you can uninstall OneDrive. You don't have to run it. You can uninstall OneDrive. Yeah, you can disable it. I mean, I don't know where anything is in Windows 11. I've never used it, but I mean, the only thing I've ever used in Windows 11 was to find out how to take it out. That's the only thing I've ever done. I literally don't use Windows 11. I've never used Windows 11, and my machine won't upgrade to Windows 11. I won't care. When my machine says you can upgrade to Windows 11, I probably will, but I won't do it until I have to. But at the moment, if I was to check for updates, my PC says this machine is not ready for Windows 11. Okay. Okay. I'll hit the control point, Cox. Yeah, but that's the deal for me. For me personally, the deal is none of my computers at home are ready for Windows 11 updates. None of them. There's obviously some drivers I've got in store which don't have Windows 11, and Windows 11 will not work until your drivers are current. Do you want to get this control point, Cox? I think it's a control point. No, it's not a control point. We'll just get it anyway. Fuck it. I mean, there's going to be a time when I have no choice.
Detecting additional hostile Hostile contacts.
But you see, here's the thing, right? And this is the bit that bugs. This is the bit that I kind of find buggy, and it pisses me off. Right, when Windows XP was the current operating system, okay? It had all of the latest updates and safe things and all that kind of crap. And then all of a sudden, Windows whatever came out. And then they're like, Windows XP is no longer safe. Really? It had all of that safe stuff. It was safe last week, but all of a sudden now it's not safe anymore. Do you think people are really looking for vulnerabilities in older machines? In older operating systems? Do we think people are looking for vulnerabilities when everybody on the masses will be upgraded to the new operating system so that it doesn't exist? And as I said, I mean, if you're careful with what you do, I've got a Windows XP machine, which I'm about to install Windows XP again. And the reason I'm doing it is because of Media Center. No other reason than Media Center. So I'm going to install Windows XP on a machine which will access the internet, but it'll have very limited access to the internet, and it will be very well locked down. So it's, you know, it's not like it's not safe to use. Well, Windows has a firewall, but it's not about that. I mean, I'm going to be locking it down way more than just a simple firewall. Dog's dead. You take out that dog with a minigun there, Cox. He's got in my opinion like the best specialist, or second best specialist weapon in the game. He's got this fucking minigun, and man, it's so fucking powerful. I mean, there's enemies that come down from like in a helicopter. They drop in from a helicopter, and with a minigun, if you time it right when you start the firing with the minigun, you can literally wipe them out all in one go. They don't even hit the ground. The gun I use instead is I use a crossbow with explosive tips. So all I do is I have to, when the helicopter comes down, I shoot the helicopter as the tip explodes, takes out everybody that's within range. And if you time it right, you can take out the entire people and they just hit the ground dead. Yeah, it's fucking brilliant. There's just certain aspects of this game which make it so much fun. The only thing I wish they would do is I wish they would allow cross play between console and PC. I mean, maybe they will do in the future. We've got cross progression. Maybe they will allow cross play between the two eventually. But Amazon could have delivered you one by now. Do you not have Amazon next day where you live? Wow. Oh, well, we have shipments that's not always 2 day, but I mean, pretty much. Granted, sometimes I have to pay a little bit extra for the actual product. Yeah, they're normally about a meter. 2 meters. I was gonna say, yeah, they do 3 meters because I've got some. I was actually just about to say, if you need 2 meters, then you need 3. Then you want 3. Because you need a bit of slack. Yeah. Yeah, mine's bolted to the wall. Mine's a workbench more than a desk. Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, you see, I appreciate desks that look like a fucking mess. Because they're real, they're not a show. What, have you seen mine? Have you seen mine? I'm going to keep repeating the same few words. I mean, mine is definitely hoarder mess. I mean, my thing is, unlike everybody else in the fucking world, I will not unplug things just because I'm not using them. I like to leave things plugged in. And as I've already explained 1,000 times, if I'm going to unplug something, I always buy a sacrificial cable. So the socket on whatever the appliance is doesn't get worn out by constant plugging in and plugging out. But that's why I don't unplug things. So I've always got excess fucking cable lengths of everything everywhere, simply because of the fact that I don't want to keep unplugging and plugging in. Yeah, is it any good? Nice. Oh, I need 1 million of them then if it's RGB. I know you're not bragging about that.
Supply room.
Yeah.
Unlocked.
Yeah, RGB's never been so. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've got plenty of RGB keyboards, and I do utilize the colors on the keyboards because I color code certain things for certain keys for certain parts of the game, like, you know, certain keys for. It's usually for things like health. When I assign a key for something like a healing button or something like that, then I assign it with like a healing color, green. When I assign it with like an explosive device or something like that, I would, you know, I color code things like that because I play so many games. I can't have muscle memory for every game. I have. Yeah. I'm here. Oh, you fixed it now? Okay. Right. Okay. I'll tell you what. You may have a problem. What is? No. What I was getting at, what I was about to say was, you may have a problem with your joystick. I know, but when you do hook it up, because you will be hooking it up to play games with, you may have a problem, because I don't know how true it is, but I've heard people say, or read people saying, that the older Logitech Profiler, the one that I got you to download recently, does not install on Windows 11.
Doing great.
You won't be buying a new Logitech one unless you buy one of the expensive ones, because mine also uses that same profiler. 100 quid. £100 plus. £100 plus, yeah. Yeah, I would go. Oh god, I can't remember their fucking name. They do steering wheels as well. Thrustmaster. They do. I've never used Thrustmaster, but they do have a moderately priced. I think it's about £60. But that's actually got a left-hand throttle as well.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
I know, no, but I know what Goodwill is. Yeah, we have different charitable shops. That's all. Oh, Thrustmaster do, yeah. But, I mean, the Thrustmaster wheel. They have the Thrustmaster wheel, the entry-level Thrustmaster wheel. I mean, with force feedback, it's more expensive than the Logitech 920, but it's better. There is a new wheel coming out, which is a direct drive wheel, direct drive. It's coming out at about £250 for the direct drive wheel, and no, it's made by a different company altogether. But it's coming out, and it's a direct drive wheel, because I was going to buy the Logitech kit, and I'm seriously thinking I'm buying this kit, but the problem is the Logitech kit works on the Xbox as well. Carks, I'm shooting at you. Haha. The new brand's not. Well, the funny thing is, it's button layout. The buttons on it are they have X, Y, A, B. In exactly the same font and everything as what the Xbox One does, so it may be something that they're working on, an Xbox compatibility. But yeah. But anyway, this thing is coming out, and it's coming out at £250 for a direct drive wheel, which is unbelievably cheap. And what's really novel about it is the direct drive is actually built into the wheel. It's not a separate motor and all that kind of crap. It will be eventually, I guess. It's not available at all yet. There's only the only people I've seen it with are a few people on YouTube doing reviews. It's not even mentioned on their website yet. On the manufacturer's website yet. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a well-known brand within sim racing, so it's not like it's a new and up-and-coming company. It's a well-known brand within sim racing. It's a very respected brand in sim racing. There's a lot of little fights going on around here, Carps. I don't hear a thing. I put that on Discord. I was going to say I put that on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, Matt dropped in, as I said. He kind of just said howdy. And well, he was only in for about 5 minutes. He said howdy. I asked him a few questions, how everything was doing and stuff like that. And after that, he just kind of dropped off. So a bit unfortunate. I mean, normally he stops in. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's because I was in the inventory. Oh, got an aerial recon drone. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'm killing it, yeah. I am killing it, but... Uh-huh. Oh, nice. There's no labor replacing a fucking wheel.
Hostile broadcast.
I don't know. I don't understand how they can charge labor on 20 seconds. To change a wheel, it's going to take less than 5 minutes. They're all hooked up wires. Less than 5 minutes. No, that's why I said less than 5 minutes. Down, boy.
And that's how you do it. We did it together.
Yeah, I went down pretty quick actually. I'm going on the ground now.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
On my, you need what? Oh, okay, okay. The collectible painting.
Like going up against a team of fucking superheroes, you know what I mean? How about you?
Yeah, give it a go. See, what it could be, actually, it could be something to do with the monitor setup. It could be the fact that it isn't auto doing the hertz and things.
Fuck yourselves. Why are you always taking his side? I'm on the side of truth.
Listen to you fucking boasting with a 6-footer.
Place we can turn these superheroes into ordinary assholes.
Don't be telling that new girlfriend. I got a 6-footer. Yeah. I know that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. And now she's about to tell you that they're yours. And you owe 15 years of whatever the fuck they call it, child support. I know a little bit about Facebook. DMs. Yeah, I get those all the time. That's why I turned that shit off. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, now she'll be rich as fuck, man. See, now she'll be rich as fuck now. She's divorced, dude. She got everything he fucking owned. I know there's 4 letters in the name. Isn't that like farmland? Isn't that farming country? Yeah. Yeah. And do you know how I know that? Do you know the only reason I know that? If you build it, he will come. That's the only reason I know that is because of the movie. I don't know. I don't know. Red carpet. Boom! I fucking love them things. Oh, some of the bad people in here, they have these fucking gas tanks on their back. They're flamethrower gas tank. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Yes, pretty awesome. Right. Oh god, yeah. I mean that in the game. I mean, I know that, but the game is portraying what kind of happened in real world. In the game, one of your things that you go through like this sniper mission, as you do with every Call of Duty, and one of your things is just look for the tanks on their backs and shoot the tanks on their backs. But make sure they're crowded by as many fucking army men as possible at the time. You can unplug it and plug in while it's powered up usually. It doesn't really make much difference. Windows is kind of a lot better than it used to be. You'll be teaching me about Windows 11 because I honestly don't know anything about it. I know using pirated software is more difficult. That's what the whole TPE system is for. Pirated software. I know it's the TPE security. What?
Vital signs critical.
Has it worked? Right, so now you'll be able to get the NVIDIA drivers. Fuck the MSI shit, just get NVIDIA drivers.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
That's giving me the indication that there's something wrong. Have you put it, is it not flashing at all? Right. So okay. Yeah, your computer's installing something. It's updating drivers, graphics drivers. Well, when sorry, Cox, I know you said something. I'm trying to get to you. What were you saying? It was green gear. Green gear's good stuff. It can be. Yes. A green gear is kind of branded, and when you put quite a few of the branded stuff together, it can make you quite powerful. Like if you wear, you know, if you got branded pants, branded trainers, branded it's more like masks and holsters and stuff. If they're branded, they increase each other's power for certain things. So if you put 3 of them together, you might be able to kill people 30% faster.
Access key detected.
Well, yes, it is a little bit like that, but these things work as partners rather than an individual. So the green Right, the green isn't... The fact that it's green has nothing to do with the power. The fact that it's green has to do with the fact that it's got a certain brand label on it, and the certain brand labels, when you put 3 items or something of the certain brand, you could then have a gun. You could then have so much armor, or you could have it would rebuild you faster and things like that. But on an independent, just an individual, the green is meaningless. In fact, most of the time, the green on its own is actually not as powerful as the yellow stuff. But it's not color coded. It's color coded so it's easy to remember. It's not color coded because of power. It's not so much like the green purple stuff on Realm Royale or Fortnite or whatever. Right. So anyway, more to the point, is the machine at the moment allowing you to use it? That'll do. Do that and then see what's going on. Yeah, but there's something going on in the machine. You should be able to see from Task Manager what's going on. The fact that it's not using much doesn't mean it's not going on. You're looking for items in the Task Manager which you're utilising it and flashing on and off. Processes. There you go, try and kill that. LED key, what?
Heavily armored hostile.
Yeah, we'll turn that shit off. Basically, if you're not using it, turn it off.
Assistance needed.
I'm not quite dead yet. I'm not quite dead yet. Oh crap! I am now.
Action.
I ran past the key locker. Never mind. I was just running around the game. I kind of... What? It sounds to me like it's doing huge updates in the background. How about your network usage? Have you got an antivirus in the machine? Like fucking McAfee or shit? Take that out. Take it out, because everything your computer's doing, Norton is going, let's check, let's check, let's check, let's check, let's check. Norton is nothing but... Well, you should be able to, but something's clearly hogging the machine. No, but I mean something in the computer is hogging the machine, so shut down anything you don't need. Norton, you don't need. Antivirus is nasty stuff when it comes to computer performance, because it goes, let me check, let me check, let me check, let me check. Can I check, can I check? It's one of the reasons why I don't use antivirus, because they're fucking intrusive. Because it's doing right.
I got you.
Uh-huh. Oh god, I can't fucking crouch down behind that fucking bin. God, it pisses me off when you can't crouch down behind things that you should be able to in this game. I am actually trying to get to the control point where we both died. That's what I'm trying to get back to. I've just marked it again. I'm kind of not really taking that much interest. I'm just killing things. Yeah, we should still help though, because they may fail on their own. I've seen that before. I'll come get you. I'll come get you. Where are you? I'm coming for you. Just, I can get you.
An agent needs assistance.
I can, even if you're dead, I can still pick you up. Just don't tap out. I can pick you up. I'm fucking running! Fuck me, these fuckers don't want to die, do they? Oh shit!
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I wasn't dead, but I did die when you said it. We'll have to give up now. I was fine. Yes, I know. But I've got to respawn. Usually I end up having to respawn in the point and then I can move back to our guys. Which doesn't make any fucking sense, but you know, it's the way the game works. Yes, it's upgraded. I haven't upgraded it. It's the things upgrade. If you do two, oh shit me, I've fucking gone into the fucking fight straight away. I mean, challenging's not too difficult as long as you've got the weapons for it. Unfortunately though, this character doesn't have the weapons or the armor for it. Erotic one. Nice! Nice! We're loving the erotic guns. Cox has got erotic guns here. No, you stick with it, it's fine. Go along with it. Cox has got erotic guns.
Agent down.
Yeah. Instead of exotic. Oh! I didn't even know where you were. I had to run back from the frickin' spawn point. Bitch.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm down.
That's critical.
They came up to me, fuckers.
Incapacitated.
The man with the biggest balls is coming to get me. He's got a fucking huge set of balls. They're big and brass. Look at that. He revived me. I mean, my fucking teammate didn't, but he did, you know. Good lad. I'm fucking dead! I'm sure that's a good enough excuse, right? I'm fucking dead. Yeah, it's alright, you can lie, you lie down the job.
Serious trauma.
Oh crap. I gotta heal myself. Yeah, I know. Can you make it into that? Stay still. It's alright. I'll come get you. Get ready to move quickly. Oh, thanks, bitch. Right, where's my man? I'll go get him too. They're coming from the building top. Right, phone guy's down. What was detected there?
Contacts.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Sensing motion. Well, if they are moving, it's not lying. I used to have a motion detector years ago, which was attached to a webcam. In my room. In my computer room. Many years ago when Sam was little. And it would constantly watch motion. It would record motion. It would start recording the moment it started, and then it would display on the screen. Even if I wasn't logged into the computer, it was still running in the background. I could. My drone's coming to you. It would start the recording on the computer, and then it would stop after about a minute and a half or so after the motion stopped, which was really good because the one day. I opened the computer up and it said motion detected, so I had a look. It was my daughter at about 9 years old coming into my room with a broken monitor from downstairs, swapping it for a spare good monitor that I had, and then just waltzing out the room like nothing. And I'm thinking, you clever little girl, I mean, 9 years old, and she's like, oh, the monitor's broke, we're going to get another one out of Dad's room. No, no, no. She didn't unplug a monitor from my computer. It was a spare one I had in the room. But it's the fact that she had the sense at 9 years old that she had the fucking sense to realise the monitor, something had happened with the monitor, and it wasn't just not plugged in. She had to physically unplug it and swap it for another working monitor, and then reconfigure. Because we're talking years ago. She had to reconfigure the screen resolution to be correct. I mean, the other thing about the fact that it was a 9 years old, which was really impressive, was the fact that it was a 17-inch fucking monitor she carried on her own. A 17-inch CRT. Oh, yeah. I bet you the monitor was, I'd say, 7 to 10 kilos. She wanted to play Habbo. What can I say? She wanted to play Habbo Hotel. Oh shit, Carks, you got your work cut out now, dude. I've got 3 agents coming.
Detected.
3 rogues.
Rogue, restore hive, detected. Hostile, restore hive, detected.
Really bad guys. They are ex-agents. They have all of your abilities and all of your equipment. Except...
Rogue, assault turret, detected.
Yeah.
Hostile, assault turret, detected.
1 down. But what makes them worse is they have all of your equipment, but whereas you can only use that specific equipment once, I'm still alive at the moment. Yes. No, he was preempting the fact that he thought he was going to be dead. Two down. Come upstairs to me. Is he still coming in the building?
Rogue agent eliminated.
Awesome.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, there's still some enemies somewhere around because something's shooting me. It might be their equipment. Nice. Yeah. Nice.
They're long gone.
I've opened 1 box and 1 bag in the room, Carl. Mesh. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your help. We should be good for a while.
Yeah. Right, we got that control point. On to the next one.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Oh, we got a supply convoy on way. Yeah. The auto run is you double press on the left stick, but you have to have it turned on in the game settings. It's got oh shit, does it have a look if it has one in the IO port in the back, because the one on the top will not give you the full current. Use the one on the back. The front one will not give you the full current.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
It looks like a not a thunderbolt's the wrong word, like a lightning bolt kind of thing. It indicates use your phone. Use your camera on your phone.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
Also, Carx, if you backpedal, I don't know whether you've got it turned on, but if you backpedal and then you double tap, you backpedal and you run, it turns you around. Okay, I didn't know whether you knew that one. It's something that I don't generally use. This one's only level 2, so it's only hard. It's not difficult, this one.
Reinforcements en route. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's super speed. It also indicates current. No, it means 2.0. Probably.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No, I don't mean USB standard 2.0. It might be USB-C 2.0. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, I think that's probably watts. SS is probably watts rating. So one of them is a 2 amp rating, and the 20 will be a 4 amp rating. But that's actually not true, because USB-C isn't capable of 4 amps. It's capable of 3 amps, 15 watts. But that's the one that you would connect your link cable to. The USB-C that's on the front is just a standard 1 amp. It's just a standard 1 amp connection. It's a convenient connection rather than a useful one. Do you want a can of pop cocks? Can of pop. It's a can of pop machine. You can have a can of pop. It's actually water, but you know. Right. It looks like I can't collect anything else.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, Mr. Phil, you missed some nice games last night. Yeah. Mr. Archive was actually playing properly for a change. Properly for a change. Not just fucking... as in playing an objective game and actually playing properly, as opposed to just fucking around like I normally do. And Mr. Prodigal kind of saw it, and he was very, very surprised by his voice. Because he suddenly realised that Mr. Archive can actually play. It's kind of... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like a lot of people say, and I threw the manual away, and then I went on the internet and looked. I know. It's, you know, that people will say, oh, I threw the manual away, and then I looked on the internet for the information. Well, that's the fucking manual these days. It's called Google.
Supply room access unlocked.
I don't think I've got anything from you. I can't get anything out of the fucking big box. Oh, I got a gun. Yeah, I see it now. Well, I see a message now. Hang on, I haven't opened it yet. Can I have a bigger picture? You mean the thing that you mean the thing that looks like a lightning bolt? Yes. Power. It's an indication of high power. Uh-huh. That could be a reset button, or it might be a power on button. That's very similar to the power on button that's on my case. Yeah, it's the reset button and the power button of mine are both physically the same, but they're on different sides of the case. Yeah. Because if it ain't got RGB, nobody wants it these days. I know. Mr. Cox, I'm going to have to go back to Washington and do my shit again. Go back to the White House. What have you ordered? Anything in particular? Right. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here was me thinking you were being sensible and you got a wireless keyboard so you could have the laptop running at the same time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I have a my wireless keyboard is my G915 thing. Yeah. Yeah, fucking expensive keyboard, complete another waste of money. So is my Logitech. Oh god, yeah. I spent a fortune on it because I wanted a 10 keyless keyboard. The Lightwave thing that they use, their proprietary wireless, is Lightspeed, I think they call it, is faster than Bluetooth. But the reason I bought it was because I want a wireless 10 keyless keyboard, and that was the only thing I could buy, which was a wireless 10 keyless keyboard. The problem is you can buy other brands, but I don't want to put 15,000 different pieces of fucking driving software on my computer when I can just have Logitech and have everything Logitech and just have the one piece of software, which is kind of a kick in the teeth because I've got lots of Logitech stuff and I've got 3 different variations of the Logitech software because one version of the software won't do fucking everything. Because they keep trying to introduce obsolescence by putting by making things not work with G-Hub. Or rather not upgrading them to work with G-Hub. I mean, G-Hub for me is a pain in the arse. I hate it. I hate everything about G-Hub, and I always have. Since it used to be better when it came out, and then they limited it. You used to be able to use G-Hub and Logitech gaming software alongside each other, and gaming software wouldn't look at something like, for argument's sake, my headset. It's compatible with both G-Hub and LGS, and my LGS now says, introducing Logitech G-Hub, early access, launch G-Hub, and run this headset in G-Hub. But I used to be able to do things with a mouse that would work in both. I could set it up within the LGS, and G-Hub would just accept it. But then they've tried to outdate the LGS, and what's pissed me off about it is the fact that LGS does things that you can't do in G-Hub, and obviously the other way around, but Logitech does things that you can't do in G-Hub.
Good.
Right, let's go through all my fucking inventory crap. One of the most time-consuming things in this game is going through the inventory. Oh, I've got a Lady Death exotic. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll get there. God, why do you pick up so much crap in this game? 15,000 fucking guns. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shit. Such a lot of fucking shit weapons. CRTs. Uh-huh. My wife told me to throw mine out. She forced me to. Do you feel? Do you feel? Do you? Yeah. That looks all right. Looks very sophisticated. I don't care about wires. I just don't. Yeah. Yeah. And this is why I don't care about wires, because if I could tidy all my wires up and do a brilliant job, and the moment I do, I'm going to want to move something, and then all of a sudden I'm undoing all of the cable tidying, I'm undoing all of the shit just for the sake of moving a fucking item. That's why I don't do it. It's why I'd rather leave it a mess. It works better for me as a mess, because I move things around a lot. I don't just leave anything where it is. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing when I eventually get round to building my server box. It just might fit, Mr. Cox. What do you think about that? It just might. I mean, earlier he was boasting he's got 6 feet. Now he's saying it just might fit. I can't think what he's going to fit that into. Well, he's got a 10.5 now. Fuck me. 10 1/4. Oh my goodness! The life is over for these people. Do you think if you had 10 1/4, you'd exaggerate it? It'd be 10.5. I mean, will anybody give a crap? It's 10 inches. It's too big for anything. Of being too big. I agree. Take it or leave it, bitch. I am still referring to wires here. No. He'd be embarrassed. When you say funny, do you mean funny ha-ha or funny peculiar? he has a very... He's got like a very old head on a modern shoulders, but he's still Gen Z, so he still believes things are like, you know, like, you know, he still thinks that like rainbows exist. And there's... Which one of your which one of your parents came from Ireland, born and bred? Then you're not half Irish. You're not. You're a fucking mongrel with a little bit of Irish in you. My dad's mum was alive when I was born, but my mum's mum died. In fact, my mum's mum died when my mum was 13 or 14 or something. You see that? Cox was giving me a round of applause for something. I don't know what it was for, but either that or he gave me the clap. I can't remember which. I don't know which one it was. Sell my crap. I want to sell my crap. Do you want to buy my crap? Buy my crap.
My inventory thanks you.
Of course your inventory thanks me, because I'm a fucking hero and your inventory loves me. Right, am I down? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Hmm. Wholeheartedly agree. But the thing is, sometimes you just have to buy what you have to buy. Yeah. That's just it. It's whatever you have to buy, you have to buy something. I bought so many things in the past that I fucking regret buying, but I had no other real choice at the time, so I had to buy it. I needed it. I needed something to do something with, and I had to buy it. Mm-hmm. That. God, going through this fucking inventory takes so long. It just takes so long to go through inventory in this game. It just takes forever. Because you got to look at it and think, do I want to throw that one away? And then do I not want to throw it? And which attachments does it do? And which attachments does it need? And how can I benefit? Yeah. It should be simple, but the point is if they don't put this crap into the game, this game is going to last 12 hours. Nobody's going to play after that. It's not like older games where people these days don't go back and play the same game again and again and again. What they do is they play through once, they go, I beat the fucking game, when you never ever beat a game. You just complete a game. And then they'll never play it again unless there's something else that they can do afterwards. So they require other stuff to do. And I don't like the way that the game developers pad a game with bullshit like this just to give you retention time. But here's the thing, and I know this is going to be a very unfair advantage due to the circumstances of why I played the game for so long. But if you take Unreal Tournament effectively had, I think it was about 10 maps when it very first came out, and then all the rest of the maps came out afterwards. But if you took that original game and you only had Deck 16, Leandri Central Core, maybe Corrit, maybe a couple of other maps, maybe 5 maps, I could quite happily play that game forever on those 5 maps. I mean, because the multiplayer side, I could quite happily play those 5 maps forever. I could quite. And the thing is, today people need. We need 150 maps, man. I'm bored of the same map. Why? Because you're not that good, or you don't want to actually master anything. What you want to do is you always want to have the new map that you can go find a little campy hole and a little hiding place for. And that's where I have a lot of issues with a lot of modern gamers. They're just fucking so pathetic. Yeah, so do I. I could quite happily pick maybe one of 3, maybe 3 maps in rotation. I could pick 3 maps in a Call of Duty that came out in 2017, and I could play those 3 maps over and over and over again. I wouldn't have a problem because I enjoyed the gameplay. But the gameplay in games today is very different. The gameplay isn't the case of see how many kills you can get. The gameplay today is see how much you can avoid dying. It's a very passive gameplay today. It's a very like pussified gameplay by comparison. But even professional sport is the same way these days. You know, even professional sport, people play the defensive game now. They don't play the offensive game. They don't want to see how many goals they can score. They want to see how few goals they can concede. They want to score one, then sit on their laurels and fucking defend for the rest of the game. Right, Mr. Cox. Again, we're going to try and get to the American History Museum, which we haven't managed to get to yet because we keep having other things going on.
Let them succeed.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, it actually
Oh. I'm hearing you. Yeah, I'm hearing you. I even answered. I just didn't answer loud. It was kind of a Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah. I'm not. Why not? It just would have hurt. That just would have been hard. That's all. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what you do. Okay, I'm just going to say a word that's going to probably make Carks laugh, and it may annoy you, but I don't mean it to annoy you. It's a skill issue. Yeah. Mountain bike. And a road bike. Yeah. Yeah. It's not that it's easier. It's just that back then your balance was better. You were physically stronger power to weight ratio. So it was less of a hassle. It's yeah, you will have been, without a shadow of a doubt. The physiology says you were. But that's the whole thing. I mean, when I started cycling in 2012 with Chunker, we went to ride somewhere near where I used to ride as a kid, faultlessly, without a problem at all. We went to ride 17 stone. I don't know what that is in pounds, but just times 17 by 14. Yeah. Morbidly obese. It's morbidly obese. Anyway, we started cycling, and we went cycling where we used to cycle as kids when we were 12 and 13, that kind of thing. And when it was effortless as a kid to cycle in these areas, we found as adults, as later in our life adults, we were really fucking struggling. We couldn't hold the bike balance properly. It would slide out, as you just described, it would slide out from under us. It would do all kinds of weird things. And we kept at it, and we learned how to do it. We had to relearn how to do these things. So, but what I meant by it's a skill issue is the fact that you haven't learned how to do it. You're using a motor to muscle you through, which is depriving you of necessary skills. But the other thing being, well, what that does is, part of the reason why it's difficult to ride in sand is because each pedal stroke adds an amount of power to the back wheel. A motor doesn't drive the back wheel under power surges, it drives it as a constant power. So it was a fluid motion, that's why you were able to do it. But that's what you... Bounty? Yeah. Yes, I know, but the motor still drives smoothly. Your pedaling isn't smooth. Nobody's pedaling is smooth. But that's what I was trying to say. It's a riding skill issue. Myself and Chunk had to go through it ourselves. We had to go through the learning process of having to learn to pedal very smoothly. And that's all it came down to, smooth pedaling. But yes, fun time is what that matters. And I mean... Uh-huh. 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 So when I eventually get back on my bike, when I stop being a lazy bastard and I actually get back on it, I will have the same learning issue again because it's been a few years since I've been on the bike. And although you don't ever forget how to ride a bike, you do lose intricacies with riding. Yeah, I've had a few Specialized bikes. Never had a bad one. Yeah, very, very good. Overpriced, but very good. Well, yeah, but well, then it's worthwhile. Right, the thing with Specialized, there's nothing bad about a Specialized bike. They are very, very good quality. Yeah. The thing about Specialized bikes, it's not the bikes, it's the users. The users of Specialized bikes are very snobby. They have to have the very latest version that's come out. You know, if you're on last year's bike, you're a heathen. If you're on last year's bike, you're terrible. So you quite often get a lot of really good deals on Specialized equipment. I bought a Specialized road bike. I've never had a Specialized mountain bike, but a few of my friends have. I bought a Specialized road bike, which was a triple crank road bike, because I was starting to go on to longer rides with steeper hills, and I wanted the really easy gearing. And so I bought a triple, and Chunker also bought a triple as well. Pretty much the same bike, just a slightly different variation on the same bike. He bought a very slightly cheaper version of mine, but not enough to really notice. And yeah, we loved them. Absolutely fucking brilliant bikes. They do a lot to try and reduce road vibration, because road vibration is a real big issue with bikes. Mine was alloy. I'm kind of a fan of carbon fiber, but I'm also not a fan of carbon fiber. I'm a fan of carbon fiber. Nothing to do with its weight, because quite frankly, my bike's alloy and it's lighter than 90% of carbon fiber frames out there and cost a quarter of the price. Okay. But the reason I am a fan of carbon fiber is because they can lay it up in whichever way they choose. They can lay it up in such a way that it's very stiff where it needs to be and also very compliant where it needs to be. So it can be a very comfortable bike, but a very fast bike. Hang on. I've got to finish my fight first and get to a safe place. Yeah, that's what the term you'll hear mentioned there is a 29er. It doesn't mean the wheels are 29 inches though. They're not actually 29 inches. They're the same size wheel as what goes on a road race bike. They're a 700C wheel, but when you add 2-inch tires to them, the diameter of the tire and wheel combined becomes approximately 29 inch. That's where the 29er comes from. But 29ers roll really well. Right, let me have a quick look. I'm in a corner. If you want to know if they're hydraulics, your best way to check if they're hydraulics is, because I can't, the pictures don't come through very big. I know. Oh, actually, I can open it in the browser. They definitely look like they're hydraulic, because I'm not seeing any cable at the front. But I might be, no, actually I might be able to see a cable there. I think I can see a cable on the front. So they might not be hydraulic, but that doesn't make any difference anyway. It's not, you can't judge it. The easiest way to tell if they're hydraulic is by the handlebars, is by the actual brake levers. The brake levers are very different if they're hydraulic. They look like cables to me. Yeah, the bike in the frame. Yeah, they look like cables to me. But I can't say for certain. But I'm sure when I look at the front one, the back picture you can't really see anything about the disc. When I look at the front one, if I open it in a browser and I zoom in as much as I can see what looks like a cable. Right, so where you see the main cable going into the brake, if you follow that down, just below it, you've got what looks like an adjustment screw. Cox is doing fucking dances around me. It looks like an adjustment screw, and it looks like there's a cable, like a brake cable, wrapped around it. I mean, you could always go on the Specialized website and put the name in. You're enjoying that dance, Cox? Hang on. Usually, yeah. Hang on, hang on. It does look like it's carved, yes. You will be able to have a look on the Specialized website for a carve, and you will be able to see it. You will be able to find it. But to me, it looks like it's not hydraulic brakes, and it looks like it's cable brakes. But don't class that as a downside. It's not. It means you don't have all of the hassles of fucking bleeding the fucking things. I mean, you live in fucking Florida. You don't need anything for hills. I mean, do you even have a hill in Florida? I mean, yeah, but a hilly for Florida is probably like a little lump for me.
Target is nearby.
How tall? Use Google Earth. Use Google Earth and have a look. See how tall. Okay. Right. I see where we're going. I'm getting to your cards. Yeah, they are. As I said, they're overpriced. They're not worth what they cost brand new. Nowhere fucking near. But the £800 that this guy is expecting isn't a bad price. Look for something very similar. Specialized, they're a snob company. So they bring out a new bike and instantly discard the old one. That's why I said that the people that buy Specialized bikes, they're very snotty because they have to have the latest one, because Specialized don't support fuck all that's more than a year old. They're in a sense they're like the bike equivalent of Apple. They bring out a new one every fucking year, and every year they bring out a new one. They drop the old one like a hot potato and say, no, we're not supporting it anymore. I'm healing you, Cox. Come behind the wall. I got you, I got you, got you. No, I don't.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna go down a second. No, I am. I fucking knew I'd go down because I concentrated on killing him rather than killing the car that's coming towards me. That's alright, it's not your fault, dude. It's not your fault. I was only a doorway behind you. I didn't realise you'd gone down though, because I went through the door and actually looked at where the enemies were. I know! It's all good. See, this is kind of, you know when, I want that box. Then, yeah, well... Okay, well, I would say if it's a 2012 bike, so it's 10 years old, I'm sorry, but it's not worth 800 quid of anybody's money. I don't care how much mint condition it's in, it's not worth £800 of anybody, unless it's got some serious after fucking market stuff on it. Sometimes, yeah.
System breach initiated.
This was the position where I did that video, Carx, the one that I put up on the stream, where on the YouTube, where it said cheat, yeah, aimbot or not. This was the position I was in. Nice.
System breach 25% complete. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. System breach 50% complete.
I'm hearing you. Yeah.
System breach 75% complete. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
When I ordered my big curved monitor, I got a notification off the people I bought it from. I got a notification off them, Dell directly. Yeah, it's you know when people say, "Oh, I will never buy a Dell," and I'm thinking I bought a few Dell things in my time, and their aftermarket, their after sale service is second to nothing. Is it 10 kilos? So does it have a number pad? Yeah, so that's a TKL, what they call 10 keyless. All of my monitors, all of my keyboards are 10 keyless with the exception of one, and the one is my favorite keyboard for typing on, which is the Logitech G910. That's a brilliant key. It's actually a fantastic keyboard to use because it's got macro keys on it, the same as what your G15 has, but not quite as many. You've got like 18, whereas I've got, I don't know, 9 or something. Yes, they give a very positiveness when you're tapping on them. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to do this thing just down the road here, Carl, you see where I'm going. I've got nothing against RGB, but I've got nothing against RGB when it can be used to be useful. But when it's just there purely for fucking show, I can't stand it. Right, so then it can be used to be useful. I mean, even if it's an RGB keyboard, the G13 is an RGB keyboard, but the individual keys can't be coloured. However, you can change the colours of the keys according to the game profile that you're using. And I know that doesn't really apply to you much because you use the manual swap over method. I don't use that. I've got too many games. That only works if you've got like 3 or 4 games. It doesn't work if you've got like 40. You press a button on your screen to change between one game to another. On your 950, on your G15. When you're say you're playing, I don't know, you're playing one game, and then when you want to operate Winamp, you press a button next to the screen and you move it to Winamp, right? Because you don't do the automated profile swap, so the moment you use an application, it automatically swaps to that profile. You don't do that. And so for you, it doesn't really matter. The automated stuff doesn't really matter because you know what you put it on. But I want to know that when I've selected a game, that I need to know that the Logitech swapped over to that profile. Cox, what are you using for a second weapon? Are you using like a semi-automatic thing? Because I know what it sounds like you're using.
That's the last of them.
It sounds like you're using... Let me see if I've still got one in my inventory. It sounds like you're using something like... like an MK17 or something. As a semi-auto... Because you're using a submachine gun, aren't you, for your primary? Or have you swapped it?
I thought that was the end for me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I know the gun. Did they give me... Yeah, get it, grab it. We'll see if we can get this one and not fucking fail. We're good at failing them. We're good at failing them. Been on this game in hours and hours and hours. We've done 5 hours in this game now. Wow.
Target near you.
Time does fly. Uh-huh. Or when you're getting older, then time fucking flies. Yeah, we're in May almost. In fact, we've only just started getting out of fucking winter, and the fucking the light nights are drawing to an end. Okay. Dog's dead. Ah, it's a robotic dog. I saw a fucking dome pop then. Dog's dead. I've got a, as I said, I've got a crossbow with explosive tips, and when you shoot at the mechanized dogs, it will either kill them or it will be very, very close to killing them, like with one shot.
Clear.
Have you got the sniper that pops heads?
Holy crap!
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Christmas fucking sniper. Oh, okay. I'll get outside this building. I wasn't the one that was popping heads, dude. You were the one that was popping heads, not me. I mean, you're blaming me for using cheats, yet it's not my Xbox that fucking cracked out, is it? No. No, it's your Xbox. Can't remember how to get out of the fucking building. I'm lost.
An agent has gone offline.
Right.
You have been promoted to group leader.
I've been promoted to group leader. Awesome. Right, let me open the map up. I'm going to go to a safe house. Then you can spawn on me then when you get back in. Actually, it will put you straight back with me, I think, in the group. But crashing's not a thing that you kind of get on the console much. It's more of a PC thing. I'm gonna wander around. Yeah, that's the same as a crash. It is. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same. Crashing, and being unresponsive. Being unresponsive is crashing. There's a thing up there. I want to know how to get to it. I've got to it once before and I can't remember how the fuck I did it. I've got it once before and I couldn't remember how to do it. It's a very convoluted route to get to it. he took a long time to kill, didn't he?
Much longer we would have lasted.
Yeah, they did it, not us. We did fuck all. We did nothing. Always gets me with this game when they go, yeah, we did it, we're fucking heroes. And I'm thinking to myself, you did nothing. I did it all, bitches. You know where you're going. You don't know where you're fucking going either. I did not. I did nothing of the kind. Young man, I did nothing of the kind. As I said, yeah, I don't remember how to get there. I have been on there. I've got it. I've collected everything. I know you have to go up a ladder, and then once you get up onto the roof, you can then. Oh shit! Enemies.
They're coming up the flank. Tango has me pinned. Go to the flank.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Take out those tangos.
Deploying drones now.
Hit the target. I'll cover you.
Access key detected.
Got me an access key. I've got an access key. I don't know what the fuck it goes to. I'm assuming it's going to be a not a control point, but the other. Yeah, that's the one. I'm on a gear stash point. A gear stash point. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You see, when I get lost in this game, all I do is I literally just fucking respawn somewhere else. I go back to a safe house or something. Oh, I don't know, because it's how you get the levels for the watch is inconsistent. Like one day you can come on for a few hours only, like 2 or 3 hours only, and you may get lots of things for your watch, and then another day you'll come on and you can be up for 10 hours and get hardly anything for your watch. I don't exactly know how the best way to get stuff for the watch is. I mean, my watch, I've got some of them fairly high up. I've got some of the bits and pieces fairly high up, but nothing's really I think I've got a couple of things maxed. I've got a couple of things on 50. Come here. Ping! I don't have that sniper. At least I don't think I do. I've got it on PC. I don't know whether I've got it on console. I mean, I've had the sniper several different strengths on PC. One of the other snipers I really liked, I hated it when I first got it, and then I learned how to use it, was a sniper that does, it highlights weak points on the enemy if they're not looking at you. It's an erotic. It's an erotic sniper. Sexy as fuck it is. Oh, we got a thingy bob coming in. I can hear it. I can't. Well, that's alright. We can get closer. Which box? Yeah, if you don't shoot at it, it won't bother you. But you shot at it, didn't you? Right, one of the motors is gone. Another motor gone. Another motor gone. It's rocketing. Down, boy. Which is the box you're trying to get at? Oh, that one on the roof. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do then. I'm going to spawn. I'm going to spawn back in on the safe house. Let's see if I can remember how I got there before. I have been up on the roof before. More enemies.
I can save them.
I've got a painting, I think, to get. Yeah. We're trying to find access to something. We're trying to find access to something and we can't fucking find a way to get up to it. I've highlighted it. I can't find the painting, but I can spawn on you. I'm on my way. Too late. You may already have it.
Missiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, you're right. It's the wrong spot. It's the other side of the wall. Okay. I thought there was only one way out of that one. I was going to try a different route, but I thought there was only one way out of that one. Oh crap, I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die.
Assistance needed.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I healed. The dog sniped me. Dog's down. Too fucking late as usual. The dog was a
Detected. Near location. Styles.
The dog was killing me. The dog sniped me. Duh. Well, when the dog snipes you, it can put you down in one. Right, show me where the roof is. What axe? Okay. I knew it was a follow the red cable, but I lost track of the red cable. Because I highlighted it. You always see the painting. It's not you collect it. You just collect it for the archives. Well, there's a fight there. We'll just do this fight and then we'll see what happens. I didn't shoot you. You walked in front of my bullets. Uh-huh. Do you know what the funny thing is? I've got video footage of you doing it. Argue with me. Sorry, you have money? Do you have money? Can I have some? Look, there's a donation button right there. You can hit it, it's fine. Oh. I can, you know, I watch you shoot, I can see that, it's fine. No. Hang on, which one? Which one? We're both full of shit at the moment. Oh look, he's doing dances and jumping for joy and all that. He thinks he's a fucking acrobat. Right. Right, we are going to get to this fucking museum. We're nearly there. We've only been at it for like fucking 2 hours trying to get this museum. We're nearly there. We keep getting brought into these other fights, you see. Maybe. Look, enemy's there. Enemy's got to be shot, right? Isn't that how the game works? Enemy there. Enemy got to be shot. Have you got a beautiful shotgun? Show me your shot. Oh my god, it's fucking pink. Fuck off.
Hostile control point nearby.
He's got a fucking pink shotgun, dude. Fucking pink. No, I mean it's pink painted. It's painted on the barrel pink. You know, it's like fucking rainbow-colored Gen Z kind of. Yeah, it's very Gen Z. You know, fucking pink. That's not the point, it's pink. It's pink. Right, we've actually got to the mission. I have the same shotgun.
prepared.
I put it in the fucking trash can. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty fucking active, that fat man. Uh-huh. Yeah, I have to do something like that to save your ass. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm sure the 500 or so hours that I've got into this game kind of helped me a little bit with having a clue. I mean, we are on pussy level, but we've got pussy weapons as well, so kind of equals out. I was already healed. I was fine. You take your drone back? Fine. No, I was cool. I was cool. I was cool. I was fine. Fine. You get it. Fine. Fucking fine. Oh god, I can't see shit down here. It's dark. Do you want the big gun on the back of the train? Oh, it's not fucking here. Where's the big gun gone? There's always a big gun on the back of the train. Bastard. Okay, never mind. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Busted. Dude, can't sing, can't dance, look awful, go a long way. Was it really? I bet it fucking wasn't. Boom! Takes out your electronics, that thing does. Yeah, I don't do that. I use that to kill enemies. Enemies are behind us. The enemies are behind us still. I was following you, I thought. Well, the mini-map. Great big fucking red red areas on the mini-map say the enemies are fucking behind you. Now they're in front. No, that's what BBB says, they all say. Dead. Yeah, he does. You want bullets? Fine. They're not from me. They're from the game. Oh. Yeah. No, it's not always there. It's not always in that place. The key moves around. It's in different areas of the map every time you play. I've only had it once before.
Country.
system reactivated.
Set your ass on fire. I hear a big dog thing. Sure I do. Oh, it's down, 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 down. Oh, you're looking for loot, huh? That's alright. Nothing good.
We need to take a look.
Down, 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 down. Big lad, big lad. Nice job. Dog's down.
Good progress. Take it steady.
Take it steady, he says. Feck off! We hurrying through like a motherfucker bitch!
Laptop detected.
Well, I'm sorry, but you have to be the bitch. But you have to be. No, yeah, you have to be. The reason why you have to be is because my wife is a fucking mother. What's your thing? Got it? So my wife is a mother, which means I am a motherfucker, right? Oh! So lucky she's not here. She got to see the grandkids. It's showing you something way.
Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it.
That's right.
Continue your
Exit.
sweep.
Now we've got an exit.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
Right outside the north entrance. Maybe.
This must be the last.
No, I don't know what you mean.
Come down, Agent.
I've only completed the game like a fucking billion times. I don't know what you mean by no respawns though. Don't fucking die, that's what it means. I know.
Gonna bleed out right here.
You know I have the video footage, right? You know I have the reviewable footage of evidence of oh right, yeah, because it can be manipulated. Your character looks almost like the big fat dude that we have to fight against when he's got that machine gun when you're running around with that thing. Yeah. Well, but it's armor.
Area secure. Good work.
I do that quite a lot. Oh, wow, you kind of fucked up there, right? What storage thing? Oh, it was a gate.
The next target is marked and ready for you.
You didn't know that? Okay. It was a gate downstairs. Gate. Cage. Yes, cage. So you found you found the key, you picked it up, and you never fucking used it. Yeah, we ran straight fucking past it, and then I had to try and catch up with you doing 100 miles an hour. See this dude here? This dude here is almost what you look like when you've got that big gun in your hands. It's not shit. It's scorch marks. It's scorch marks. Burn marks are brown too. I mean, what are we doing here? A fucking autopsy? He's got shit in his fucking pants as well. Look, just there. Look, just there. Oh, I shot him in the dick. I wonder how he feels about that. It was a fucking good shot though, considering the size of the target.
Civilians in danger.
Nope. Oh, I was aware it wasn't a proposal. I was just making it clear that no would be the answer. It's quite funny listening to you now and then listening to you like a year or so ago. It's quite funny when you listen to people and the way they speak. All of a sudden they become more comfortable talking about different things. You know, because they can distinguish reality from joke, or they can distinguish different things are easier to distinguish as you get older. Oh, we got a hostage. Not a hostage. We got a thingy bob to do. Oh, we're on. Yeah, we've gone up to level 3, so just be aware of that. That's, level 3 is challenge. Heroic is the highest level. It's level 4. Well, level 3 is when no, level 5 was the highest before you went to New York. That was world level 5. She sounds like a fucking killer. Oh, okay, okay. You like that in a woman. She sounds like she's gonna fucking slit your throat the moment you fall asleep. To herself.
Access key detected.
This is a warning to the division. Back the hell up before you
Progress resumed.
I didn't know it. I was taking the piss out of the taking the piss out of the way the sound of the thing went and slowed down.
Manual override required.
Nice shooting, Mr. Cox. No, I was shooting different people to you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's still under 200, so fuck you. It's not the 162 that was in that video anymore, but it's still faster than 200. Yeah, it's way faster than average. No. As you get older, your reaction time becomes slower, so the number gets higher. 250 is average. 250 is average for the population. So if your reaction time is 250, that means half the world's faster than you are. But 250 is the average. Mine's never been as high as average. Mine's like the average for a 22-year-old, 23-year-old. You should be below 200 easily. Ideally, if you've got fast reaction times, you should be below 200. People of my age are normally 350 to 400. Realistically, anything faster than 250 is perfectly good for gaming. My reaction times these days depend very much on how awake I am. I mean, you've seen it when I've been tired on a stream, and I just can't react. It just doesn't work. Oh yeah, when you're tired, your reaction times are much slower. You know, you have to be alert at the time. But when my reaction times are what I regard as slow, when you've heard me say my reaction time's gone to pot and I can't hit fuck all, at that point I'm probably gone to average. I've probably got to average then. But to me, average is slow because my reaction times have always been faster than that. There's a CS:GO player. He's also a YouTuber. He's approaching 50, if not 50 already, and his reaction time is fucking ridiculous. It's like 120. It's fucking ridiculously fast. It's a bit of both. Your natural reaction time. You need healing, Cox. Be careful. Your reaction time slows down generally with age anyway, without a shadow of a doubt. If a typical 14-year-old person, a typical 14-year-old person will kick the shit out of any adult. Within the gaming industry, basically a pro player is no longer fast enough once they hit about 24. Because their reaction times generally then go to above 250. Mine's just always been fairly quick, but it's because I've always used it. Reactions are one of those things that genetics gives you the ultimate speed. But you can, as long as you use that speed, or, you know, as long as it's like a muscle, use it or lose it. And you can, or, you know, you can kind of train yourself to be faster. But it's more to do with alert status. The other thing, where your reaction times slow down when you're an adult, I watched a test study done on it, and pure reaction time is no slower. The pure reaction time of a 60-year-old versus a 20-year-old, there's no difference in the reaction time. The difference is the response time. So as you get older, and this was their outcome, what they said. I'm just going to paraphrase it. As you get older, instead of just like for the sake of a game, instead of just looking at running into a room and going bang bang bang, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, an older person wouldn't react in the same way because they'd go into the room with more caution. Generally speaking, they'd go in. Instead of go in and just go, let's see what comes, let's see what happens, and we'll deal with it accordingly. They go in more cautiously. So therefore, they can't react as quickly because they have to weigh up everything in a different way. They think in a different way because they've had things happen in real life that's been consequences. They weigh up the consequences. So a better example of that is if you ask a kid, and if you ask a kid if they want to go out to the fairground, they'll say yes, and they're ready within 2 seconds, right? So parent asks child, do you want to go to the fairground? Kid says, yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. The parent's like, okay, well, I've now got to make sure that the doors are going to be locked, the windows are all closed, the cooker's turned off, the heater's turned off, the house isn't going to burn down while we're not there. And because the adult has to do so many other things, they can't be ready in the same amount of time. I mean, if you want the ultimate delay, go and ask two parents that's recently had a child if they want to go to the cinema. And listen to how long it takes them to get ready to go to the fucking cinema. It's like fucking 2 hours. And the thing is, it's because when you have certain responsibilities in life, and when you reach certain ages, and when you do certain things, you always weigh up what needs to be done before you actually act. Because you need to make sure that you haven't forgotten it. You are responsible for it. But when you're younger, you're not responsible for fuck all. So therefore, you can just act immediately. So what that comes down to with things like driving and gaming. Driving is a slightly different one. Because driving, the older driver will tend to kind of think, well, I don't have to have reaction times because I look further down the road to see the problems before they actually happen. And that's true. But you still have to be able to fucking react to a child that runs out in front of you. And as far as I'm concerned, if your reaction time is slower than 0.5 of a second, you should not be allowed to drive. You should have your license removed from you. Oh, yeah, shit. I was panicking. I was going elsewhere. Oh, I can't get down there. Fuck. Drag around. No, I can't get down there. I was gonna... Oh, enemies. Big time enemies. So yes, reaction times, the initial reaction times are genetic, but every child has fast reaction times. So it's not completely genetic. You can't, once you've lost it, you can't get it back as such. You can get it a little bit, but you can't get full speed back.
Target is near you.
But if you keep it going, if you keep training it, you don't lose it so fast. That's all it comes down to. My reaction times have always been fast because I was gaming at a young age. And I've always gamed, so... So I haven't trained it. What I've done is basically just kept it going. Kept it in check. But this guy on YouTube, I mean, honestly, his reaction times are fucking ridiculous. But his response time probably isn't that fast still. Oh shit! I need to heal. I need to heal.
Target is nearby.
I've got my drone on me too. I was in the process of hitting. Thanks, Carl. Take it back. Take it back. I'm good now. If you've got a HDMI cable that's less than 1 meter in length, then it must have come with it must have come with something. As in you bought an appliance and it was the HDMI that they supplied. Because well, you know, barely 1 meter is still barely 1 meter. It's still 1 meter.
Target near you.
Hang on, are we still talking about the HDMI cable? I'm just making sure. Okay. No, are we still talking about the HDMI cable when you said it's really, really, really short? I'm just checking. I'm just, you know. Stylish. Cax! I could be. Look, I'm having fun. Don't hold it against me. Well, no, it's always the same fucking mind. I'm just expressing it today. Look, the shit that goes on in my head. My wife said I should go and see a shrink, and I said if I go see a fucking shrink, the shrink will need a shrink. Committed? Cause you're old. Cause you're old. Yeah, it's cause you're old. Yeah, no, it's cause you're old. I do exactly the same because I'm old. I do exactly the same because I'm old. Hey, you know, it doesn't matter how little you accept it, it's true. As you get older, you forget basic words. And you reduce yourself to just being able to say no. Yeah, it's fucking warm in here and I can't turn the air on. I can't afford that shit.
Nice.
I do have air. I have air conditioning in my house. Well, in my room.
Good job, Agent.
I have an air conditioning unit in my room. Well, I have central heating, but I don't have central air conditioning. Fuck me, we can't have that in the UK. It'll cost a fucking fortune. And it's not really hot enough for that much time. I've got one unit, and only one unit. It's only to cool one room. There's no other room in the house gets this warm. Every other room in the house is tolerable. To be honest, what I do have, which I have yet to actually set it up and make it work yet, is I have a fan in the loft, an extraction fan in the loft that can pull, when you open the windows in the house, it pulls the air through. What? What do you mean now I have a loft? You know the loft is just a posh word for attic. No, it's just a fucking posh word for an attic. It's that storage space at the top of the house that nobody ever fucking goes into. You just put your junk in there for 30 years. Oh, well, no, we convert them. Quite a lot of the time they do convert the loft space in the house to be like a bedroom or a computer room or maybe an office. Yeah, yeah. Or a child. Yeah. A new fucking child. No, I mean, I've had, you know, quite a few, humongously fucking big turds, and I'm sure that's about the size of a fucking baby. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sure me having a big ass fucking turd is kind of the similar thing to a mother giving birth. Yeah, it's not that hard. I mean, God, if it was that fucking hard, why the hell would they ever do it more than once? What? I mean, why? Why would you ever do it more than once if it was that fucking painful? I mean, look, I got kicked in the nut once. I got kicked in the nuts once. Never in my life do I ever want to be kicked in the fucking nuts again. I'm not going to volunteer for that shit. It's more painful than giving birth. I don't care what these women say. They're fucking idiots. Yeah, I've got to kill everybody before I can go save him. Kicked you in the nuts. I can still get you. Well, the deal is, just don't fucking rush in to save you. That's the deal. Well, you might well be priority. You might well be priority, but you're still rushing in to kill you. Rushing in to revive you will just get me killed. Can I see what? No, I can see it's got a pretty thing on the side of it that's blue. Oh, okay. So it's highlighting maybe like my head or something? You know where we are, don't you? You do understand where we are exactly in this game right now. You understand where we are, don't you?
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm waiting for you to realise where the fuck we are. Yeah, you know where we are now. I don't know. Maybe his mic's broke. There you go, he hadn't connected it. Behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us. I'm the one with the slow reactions, yet you saw them years ago and you didn't turn around and fucking shoot. Or acknowledge. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. You are a one-man fucking army. Yeah. He's a one-man fucking army. He's a one-man army that I have to keep picking fucking up. They're not coming in. I'm gonna have to go out and grab them, I think. Yeah, but there's some outside. There's some outside the tunnel. Yeah, they need a kick up the ass to get them moving. So I'm just about to go and give a kick up the ass. I think it's because our team is in a conflict, so the enemies won't move up properly. Do you want to heal yourself? Fucking... Okay, fine. And I won't be picking you up when you fucking fail again because you didn't heal when you had plenty of time to do so. Am I the pussy or are you the pussy for running away from a fight? That's because you were running away. You're running away. Right, so they're on their way in now, I think, or maybe not. I think they're caught in a fucking control point somewhere. What's cool? Oh. Pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool. I knew it had mod support. I knew it had mod support. I found the enemies that were fucking us around. I know. When I made myself visible to the enemies that were fucking us around, the ones that weren't moving in. When I made myself visible to them, that was when it captured.
Friendly control point nearby. Supply room access unlocked. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Normally, this time of year, I'd be drinking beers on the lake.
No, I went to the other end of the tunnel I went to the other end of the tunnel, so so I could get the thing to capture. I did the job for you. What do you want me to fucking do? Hold your hand?
Friendly combat.
So you don't want the goodies then? Wow, he's so fucking terrible. He's so fucking terrible. He's like, nah, fuck it. I'm all on my own now. I'm all on my own. You won't help me.
Hey there.
Huh? Yeah, I'm still waiting for Mr. 5 over there to sort himself out and fucking get his shit into gear. I mean, it takes like 20 minutes to install Windows. Just throwing it out there.
Friendly combatants.
No, it takes like 20 minutes. It's not like it used to be years ago. I'm just, you know, I'm just trying to get things fucking done. Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to get... Look. There's nothing more important than your PC. It's that you did that yesterday. I fucking been here. Oh god, yeah, we definitely being fucking clowns, absolutely. To the home that's so Oh, Mr. Cox, would you like to come and help me out on this particular thing that we're going to do now? Okay. So, I mean, it's probably too much for you anyway, yeah, so... I don't know. I mean, you know... User-friendly. I'm off to do a manly heroic all on my fucking lonesome, cause the cart is lagging behind by like fucking 300 meters. Oh, I fucking hate this one as well. Oh god, it's gonna go against me in every way, shape and form.
Reinforcements en route. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Cox, did you fucking run in? You did, didn't you? You ran in. Did you not notice it's on fucking level 4? I'm fucking down as well now. Fucking machine gun put me down.
Agent down.
Our guys are coming in. He'll help me. He'll pick me up. It's on level 4, so the thing we're trying to capture is the enemies on heroic. Shit, fuck, I'm gonna fucking die again because it stood me up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You're not getting me.
Did he pick you up, Cox?
Vital signs critical.
I'm down again.
Agent killed.
Right, let's play the fucking distance game.
Assistance.
Right, the guy's off the big ass machine gun. Is our man coming in to help you? Enemies hit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fuck me! It keeps giving me fucking walls that I can't crouch behind.
Incapacitated.
God, I fucking hate it when it does that.
Situation nearby.
It keeps giving you walls that you can't crouch behind. But it's no different to the wall that was right next to you that you could crouch behind. I assume Wally World is Walmart.
Serious trauma detected. Nearby hostage situation detected. Agent down.
Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I'll get it.
I'm getting to you, Cox. I'm just kind of concentrating a little bit. You don't have to exploit the employees. Except they don't sell gas. Petrol, you know, as in because that's what they sell. I mean, they may sell gas, but you know, they sell petrol. There's, you know, gasoline is a made-up name for petrol, for petroleum spirits. We also quite often call them the garage. We used to, we also call them, we're going to the garage to get some petrol. And the reason is because most of them years ago used to also have a car repair place at the same time. That's when, yeah, but you know that's when they were all private. That's when they were all privately owned, and you know they weren't all commercially owned by corporate fuel companies. Corporate greed, man! I don't know. Corporate greed! Lots.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Which is not the British way at all, because British people are just not animated when they speak. At all. No, but generally speaking, British people don't show any emotion. No, we just don't show emotion. We don't show good or bad emotion.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, I don't show emotion at all in games. No. No, that's a different matter altogether. That's not multiplayer.
Vital signs critical.
That's getting annoyed at the fact that the game wants you to do something that doesn't make any fucking sense. But I'm still not an emotional person when it comes to games. Pointing out the things that are wrong with the game is not being emotional. You're just getting pissed off with it. I mean animated like the vast majority of people. Let's just say from the other end of the pond. Sometimes. It's very easy to get a rise out of me when people are stating something which is wrong, completely crap. It's not so easy to get a rise out of me when I can see you just trying to wind me up, but what you're saying is not wrong. Moving on, I'm being revived. I've never heard that either. shit, Heart of Darkness was a good game. It's a good game on the original PlayStation.
Incoming hostiles detected.
See, that's one of the things that I get emotional over when people say PS1.
Situation nearby.
It's just PlayStation. Well, there was an actual machine called a PS1. It was a very small version of the original PlayStation. But it was called PS1 as in the number 1 written as text. As in ONE, you know.
Serious trauma detected.
Was just a PlayStation. Its shortened name was actually PSX. That's the logo that you see on the fucking screen. But yeah, I get really annoyed at people that call it, let's say, the PS1. I also, like, say, for argument's sake, people will refer to the name Call of Duty Black Ops 1. There was no such game. It's called Black Ops. Sorry? These are things that piss me off. Well, they're not. They're not nitpicking things. They're just things that fucking annoy me. You're being incorrect with what you're saying. If you're gonna, if somebody's gonna try and educate me for something to do with Black Ops 1, at least get the fucking name of the game right. Who did that song? I remember that song. Carcass, you need healing. I remember that song. Yeah, you need healing. I need fucking healing.
Critical.
No, I don't need healing because I'm fucking down.
Incapacitated.
You need healing. That's your notification. It was a platform game. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. They were. At a great rate of fucking nuts. That's why I dropped my thing and ran like fuck. I'm on my way. I'm on your way. Yeah, you can take the shields out quite easily for one of them by shooting below the shield. But when there's two of them coming, I mean, this is on the hardest level possible for this particular thing that we're doing. It's on the hardest difficulty possible because as you go through things, the game it levels things up to give you harder enemies. He's got a gas torch. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can. I mean, you can really get some good. This is what I mean by this game. It's generally speaking, it's a chill out. They're gonna fuck me up, Leah. They're gonna fuck me up. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up, you little fucking bastard! Get up there! You can really end up in a lot of fucking bad situations in this game. Because when they come at you all full bar, and the fucking AI are really intelligent in this game. If you block an entrance off with something like fucking fire, they'll find a different route to get to you. Yeah, the AI in this game, I think, is really smart. I mean, they're also dumb. Don't get me wrong, but if you block their way, they'll find a way.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Yeah?
Agent vital signs, 0.
Which means they're AI. That mean, right? If a computer can make a decision outside of your initial controlling, that is artificial intelligence. You have taught it to make a decision. I mean, true. No, I can't get anywhere. I'm dead. Can you pick up the other dude? Oh god, yeah, he's not too far away from me. No, I can't move at all. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Take your time. I can't get any more fucking dead. Take your time. You will get to me. These are the fights that I had when I was playing with Miles all the time. He'd get himself in a situation like I am now. He'd get himself in a situation whereas I couldn't fucking heal him. I had to complete the task first, then pick him up. But the problem is you're on a heroic setting here, and it's not fucking easy. It just isn't easy on heroic. Yeah. We're not playing on this setting, but as you go through the game, if you overtake, like if you dominate the enemy, that when you go to a control points, they'll crank up the ability in the control points. So, well, it's good. It keeps you fighting. It's also bad because I mean, when I'm on the PC, are you did you get put down? Yeah, okay. Right, I'm gonna respawn them. I can respawn back on them, I think. No. It changes. The level changes. Yeah.
Friendly combatants detected.
Can I get back to there? Can I? Maybe. It's the thing is, it's a really good fucking game. It's a brilliant game. The fact that it changes like that is brilliant. The fact that it gets harder is brilliant. The problem is, and this is what we're up against right now. That's why we're finding it so difficult. Our kit that we're using is not a kit set up to fight against heroic enemies. It's a kit set up to fight against maybe hard enemies. Up to 4. No. You, me, and Prodigal could play if you have the game. Because Karks is on console only. I'm on console.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
No. I think they're trying to do it because it's got cross something. It's got cross progression. I'd love to see crossplay on this, but the problem is it has a player versus player element to the game. There are some dark zones where it's player against player, and player against player. It wouldn't be fair putting a keyboard and mouse and many more frames per second against a console that got 60 frames a second max and a controller. It's one of the games that actually would really exaggerate how unfair that system can be.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
I had to go kill another fucking fight. I got involved in another fight on the way. Just try smoothwall.com or smoothwall.org. It's a software firewall that goes onto a Linux box. It's basically an yeah. The best thing about it is it's a brilliant and excellent way to utilize an old PC to be useful, and it's free. So it's not a program, it's an operating system. It's not a program that you install on Linux. It's a shrunken down version of Linux that only has the firewall part. Careful, careful, careful. Yeah. It just does one thing. It just does one thing, and it just does it very well and very easily for you to look at. I mean, it can act as a like a browser filter, a proxy. Oh shit. It puts you have two network cards inside it. One goes to LAN, the other one goes to your modem.
Agent incapacitated.
One goes to your modem, the other one goes to your LAN. I'm dead.
Detected.
Oh my goodness, they threw a fucking rogue agent as well. Okay. Yeah, so basically your modem connects to it via one network card. That one acts as your wide area network, and then the other network card then connects to your LAN, and everything else connects to it. So you connect it to a switch, and then everything else connects to that switch. And it is your DHCP. It can also assign via MAC address control. It can assign static IP addresses, LAN IP addresses within your LAN, so whenever you turn your machine on, there's no dynamic shit, it just basically always gets the same IP. And that's the reason why I mostly use it, because I used to have a lot of different servery things running on different PCs with different IP addresses, and there's an unlimited amount of network port opening and forwarding and all that kind of crap, whereas if you have a standard router, you usually have maybe 20 ports. But when you've got one or two programs that require 5 or 6 ports each. Do you want me to stay laid down? Yeah, I see you coming. I'm in a pretty safe space now. No, I'm in a pretty safe space now. There's one on the other side of the stairs, right on the other side of the building. I should be good. We need to revive the main dude. Yeah, but we need to work to revive him.
Hostage situation nearby.
No. No. When you it's just me and Karks on the thing. Right, so when we want to take over a control point, we then call for assistance. When you call for assistance... Oh, shit! Pay attention.
Serious trauma detected.
A cock, probably. There's no love lost.
Situation detected.
The problem with this... Oh. Yeah. Calling somebody a cock or a dick. Behind you, dude. Behind you. No. No. I mean, that is the epitome of a swear word. And say it to a woman, and I'm telling you, you ain't getting out alive. Fuck me. No. Cunt is the swear word most often used in Australia. Yeah. Yeah. That's the common swear word in Australia. Is in the UK, no, you don't use that. You don't use that word. It's the epitome of swearing. It's like the most offensive swear word. Yeah, they hate it. Well, you see, here's another word that you should never use in front of women. And it's not even offensive in any way, shape or form, but you should never use it in front of a woman. She will fuck you. And that's the word moist. Never use moist in front of a fucking woman. Oh my god, she'll fuck you up. They hate that word. I'm going down again.
Agent down.
I'm going down. Oh shit! I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Oh, come on, go around the corner! Go around the fucking corner! Fuck's sake. The characters won't move around the corners fast enough. They take fucking ages.
Vital signs critical.
Crikey, mate! Crikey, mate! Vaguely. I do remember we had a gaming buddy from Australia.
Hostage situation nearby.
Setting up games with him is quite possibly easier than setting up games with me. Because the extra time difference means is more around your time. Is more. Oh fuck! Stop jumping over there. Fucking A and B, swap around. No, I don't mean he's on your time zone, but it's more convenient time zones. If he's 12 hours in front of you, for argument's sake, it means he's not 5 hours. Yeah, but 12 hours is easy to work out. As in the problem that I have is every time I'm available, you're eating. I don't know. It's not that much fucking easier.
Supply room access.
You seem to be busy. Well, it's easier for you, yeah, because you don't have to get up at 5 o'clock the next morning for fucking work. So you don't have to get your games.
Had to have you on our side. Thanks for your help in that fight. Thanks, Agent. It would have gone different without you.
Right, Mr. Cox, we did it! Fucking it took some doing, didn't it? Yeah, I agree. If I was on the PC, I have strong enough weapons and strong enough armor to have been able to do that on my own. Well, it took time, but I have strong enough stuff to do that on my own. At the moment, this character isn't strong enough to do that. This character's been built up using normal difficulty only. As you're doing coffee break, I'm going to go back to the White House then. And I'm going to do coffee break myself because I haven't had a coffee break at all. I've been here since 2:30 and I haven't had a drink. I'm not thirsty. I want a coffee because I want a fucking coffee.
An agent has reconnected.
Oh God, no. Oh God, no. Don't turn into a fucking tea person. Any tea, just none. The only good tea to have is Chinese tea. I used to drink tea all the time. I used to drink nothing but tea. I hardly ever drank coffee. And I started to drink coffee one day, and I drink tea now, and it tastes like piss. It just tastes really, really sweet. I don't put sugar in it. I don't put sugar in it. It's well, when I have coffee, depending on the coffee that I have, if I'm having instant coffee, then I put, I don't know, maybe a quarter of a teaspoonful of sugar, just to take the harshness away from the instant coffee taste, because it has a harshness to its taste. If I'm drinking coffee that comes in like the pots with liquid coffee in there and they put them through the machine, yeah, if I'm having that, then I have no sugar or milk. That coffee has to taste like coffee. If I'm having tea, I don't have any sugar at all, and I have literally just a drop of milk. And it's not even a teaspoon of milk. It's just a drop of milk. And that milk sweetens the tea up so fucking much, it makes it, I might as well be drinking a bowl of sugar in my eyes. But I also have the same problem when I have sausages. If I have low meat content or low milk does wonders, yes. If I have low pork content sausages, let's say 30% pork, and all the rest is the other crap that they fill it up with, those sausages are what I like. It's what I've been brought up on. If you give me a really high quality sausage with 80+% pork, I don't like it. It tastes like I'm eating a bowl of sugar. To me, it tastes like the meat's off. That's what I've been brought up all of my life eating cheap sausages. So to me, that's what a sausage tastes like. So whenever I've eaten high quality sausages afterwards, I mean, there's no such fucking thing, but whenever I've eaten high quality, no, Cox, you can't hear people from the stream because I'm on a console. But whenever I've eaten high quality sausages, to me, it tastes like a bowl of sugar. It tastes like the meat's off. They taste bad. I end up spitting them back out. I can't eat them. No. No, viewers, nobody in the stream can hear you because Discord is very good if I'm playing PC games. If I'm playing Xbox games, then the Xbox app is far superior. I mean, the Xbox app is far superior a lot of the time when I'm on a PC as well. But Well, as you're so happy they can't hear you, I can put your voice through, no problem. I can do it. I can do it. I just no, I don't want. I don't. It's too much hassle to put the Discord audio through the stream. The Discord audio comes through my little headset, which is plugged into the front of the PC, and it's too much hassle. I mean, it would take fucking. I'd have to spend like 30 seconds. It'd be like 30 seconds to do that, and I don't want to do that. Too much hassle. Back in a second. Have I dipped my sausages in milk before? Actually, no. Have I dipped my sausage in milk before? Nobody. I think he's talking sausages being something different to sausage. I mean, you know, it's been, oh, okay, sausage food. You are clarifying that you're talking about sausage food in nobody. Who's gonna fucking dip it in milk? It gets dipped in either red sauce or brown sauce. Preferably, in my opinion, brown sauce.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area.
Now then I'd have pasta sauce. No, by red sauce, I mean tomato ketchup. If you ever hear me say red sauce, I always mean tomato ketchup. Because I'm fucking lazy, and if somebody says to me, which sauce do you want? It's either red or brown. And most of the time, for me personally, my preference is red. You know they're not old foods, don't you? No, they're not old foods. Brown sauce is more... That's the thing. Brown sauce is preferred by more Brits than red sauce because it's tangier. That's something that America as a country is kind of very much almost a virgin to brown sauce. No, brown sauce, like tomato sauce, as in ketchup, but it comes out of it. It's brown. A similar kind of stuff with different ingredients. No, it's not tomato. It's something completely different. Right, I'm gonna make coffee. Back in a second. Well, that would depend on the brand and all that kind of crap, because some of them have got fruity taste to them, some of them have got other taste to them, some of them are like a barbecue sauce. That's a better example. A barbecue sauce is like a brown sauce. I got food and I got coffee. Hello. How do I pronounce Worcester sauce? Worcester sauce. Worcester. Worcester. No, that's Worcestershire. Worcestershire. But we don't say it like that. We don't say Worcestershire sauce. We just say Worcester sauce. No, not Shire. Not Shire. It's pronounced Shire in that word. That's brown sauce. That's a type of brown sauce. Right, so Worcester sauce and soy sauce are very similar in the way that they're used. You don't pour them onto meals; they're used within cooking process. So it's not something you don't have your steak on your plate and then put Worcester sauce onto it. You use the Worcester sauce as part of the cooking. It's good enough, I know what you mean. You use it as a seasoning. Yes. Yes. Marinate. Marinate. That's the word. Look at me, I'm not even a fucking foodie and I knew that word. That's definitely a foodie word, that one, marinate.
Hey, Agent. Thank you for saving my ass last night.
We need to bring you up to speed on Anderson and Sokolova's new alliance. Go ahead.
Agent, we know they've got hovercrafts and mortars on their way to DC, but we don't really know what they're planning. We've also seen an increase in hunter drones around the city. Cindy recovered a recording from one of them, but is encrypted.
Wally managed to decrypt the file.
Chew it more.
The castle settlement. Wally didn't want to talk about what she found on open comms. You should go meet her.
Hey, Agent. It's Wally. Cindy's been doing security sweeps and noticed an uptick in hunter drone activity. Last week, she shot one down and recovered an encrypted file. She's a good...
What colour is it when you cut into it?
For her.
What colour's the middle?
I've been hacking Black Tusk and Hunter Tech for the past 2 months, so this was a piece of cake. Meet me at the castle.
Yeah, that ain't fucking cooked.
Found.
A good vet could bring that back to life. I know, and if there's any pink in the middle, it ain't fucking cooked. A good vet would bring that back to life. Well, no, it's not an opinion. It's not cooked. It's partially cooked. Warmed up. That's why I will not go to a restaurant. Because they don't want to serve cooked food. They want to serve something that can go flish flash. That's it, done. Where's my... They know how to cook the steak to their opinion of what's correct. Okay, I get it that it's done by customer's request, but that's because they cooked it to their level. They said the customer, this is the right way. The customer accepted it and then said, I want it that way. I would love to sit down with fucking Gordon Ramsay. I would love to go and sit down with Gordon Ramsay and ask him to bring me out different levels of cooking on steak, and I would tell him which one was cooked. And all of the other ones are partially cooked. I should have said fully cooked or properly cooked. Cooked through would be the better word. Well, if it's cooked through, if it's not pink. If it's pink, it's still got raw meat. But no, I'm definitely not a foodie. I couldn't go out to a restaurant and eat because they'd bring me some crap out. I'd look at it and go, I don't want that. They'd go, okay, well, we finish it. And I'll say, well, no, man, I'm going to walk out because you're not spitting in my food. Oh, God, I've got so many fucking guns to go through. Oh, actually, that one doesn't look too bad. Keep that one. Oh, I've actually got a GR9 back again. Nice. I like that. It's a good gun. But no, I don't like the idea. I do occasionally go to a pub which serves meat. It serves it does meals. But I don't well, I do occasionally go to a pub that serves meals. But generally speaking, I'm not gonna I wouldn't eat out because I don't trust them. It's probably not that much of an exaggeration, to be quite honest. That's just a posh word for liquor. What's Jameson? Oh, okay. I don't know. There's not many whiskies that I really like. Actually, I like a whiskey called Glenfiddich and one called Glenmorangie. That I think I don't. I'm going to say some words which I think could be complete crap, but it's only what somebody's told me because I don't actually know any better. And I believe they are a single malt whiskey. All I know is they're very smooth when you drink them, as opposed to Shitty Bell's whiskey or Scotch or all of the other shitty crap, which is really harsh. They're a very smooth drink. The scary part is they're one of those smooth drinks that you can drink and you kind of don't realise how strong they are, and then all of a sudden you fall over. They're that kind of drink. Bit like cherry brandy. Fuck yeah. And that's a very common drink, Red Bull and vodka. It's a really common drink. And it's not really a young person drink. Most of the people that I know that drink Red Bull and vodka, the reason they do it is because they want to get pissed really quickly and really cheaply. That's kind of why they do it. It's I don't know. No. I mean, this is the whole thing. Different areas of the world, places, countries, even areas within a country, they have different personal drinks. I mean, I used to live in the northeast of of England, and I don't like saying that word. I hate it. But I used to live in the northeast of England, and up there it was beer drinkers. It was proper beer drinkers, mild and bitter beer drinkers. Then when I moved to the area that I live now, it's more the bigger drink is more of a lager. And if you were to talk to somebody like my granddad, who's not alive today, he would say the lager drinkers are, the common term is lager lout. It's young people who can't take a real beer, they've got no fucking standards, and they just want to get as much down their neck as quickly as possible. And then they mix it with lime to make it taste sweet because it tastes fucking disgusting. So it's kind of a generational thing, a lot of drinks as well. Really? That was a good fucking film. Actually, the movie, what, I've got to get this right. The little fucking spin-off that was just about the little dudes, Minions, the actual film called Minions, I thought that was shit. So how could the Minions be in both then? Marvel. Yeah. Right. So where I was getting. Right. Despicable Me was a great movie, and in that movie the Minions were really funny, but the actual movie that came out that was called Minions, about those Minions, with those Minions and starring those Minions, was shit. Because they went over the top to try and make it funny, and then it became not funny. I think it was an hour and a half, so it was a yeah, I think it's just, for me, it wasn't funny. I think when they did that, they again, as the movie industry usually does, they took it too fucking far. You know, like they have with Jaws 26. No, I don't think they did. Jaws only went to 3, didn't it? Did it really? Jaws 2 I liked. Jaws 3 I thought was stupid. I've seen one or two of them. I've seen one or two of them. You see, the thing is, when you see them, they're kind of, you kind of watch them and they're kind of funny to watch once, and then after that they just become stupid. And I mean that happens with such a lot of comedy. Comedy only works once. That's the problem. It only works once. It then stops being funny. So when they Scream, yeah. No, oh no, I might be thinking of the other one. I might be thinking of something which is a rip-off of Scream. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Sorry, I've not seen Scream. I've seen Scary Movie. Yeah, the thing with comedy is it only works once. It doesn't work again. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I mean, that the other one with the guy Jigsaw in, who at no point in the original movie was called Jigsaw. It was called Saw. Right. At no point in movie 1 was the name Jigsaw ever mentioned. That wasn't mentioned in number 2 either. It wasn't mentioned until after 2. That's when he got the name of Jigsaw.
Good to see you.
So I don't know, but that one went too far. The first one was brilliant. The second one was kind of predictable. After that, it went too far. Really?
My inventory thanks you.
Okay.
Happy to have made a deal.
Okay. I used to watch Star Wars as a kid when Captain Kirk was in it. Star Trek, not Star Wars. Star Wars, the movies I liked. I've never seen any of the Mandalorian or whatever it's called. I don't think I can actually get that. I don't think I've got the necessary channel for it. Parks, I've put a marker on a house. I've put a marker on a control point. It's a number 2, but I'm going to fast travel to the safe house near it. Oh, then I may have Disney Plus. Then I think I do have Disney Plus. I think I do have it. I think my daughter shared her account with me. I've never watched it because a lot of the stuff that I watch, I kind of have to, because I only really watch movies on an evening after I finish stream. So I finish stream approximately 10 o'clock usually. This is the reason why I finish stream at 10 o'clock. And I then go to sleep at 12 o'clock, so I have to find a movie that I can watch in a little bit under 2 hours. And that's the only time I really watch anything on a television in any way, shape or form. And because of that, because I'm in bed with wife at the time, I've got to watch something that she's interested in, and she's interested in such a little amount of fucking crap. I can't really watch a lot of the stuff that I want to.
Reinforcements incoming.
Well, I mean, one of the ones, the other thing, of course, is a movie for me only gets like 15 minutes before I turn it off because I'm bored. If it can't hook me in 15 minutes, I'm not interested in it, which is why when people go on and on and on about that fucking the thing that Keanu Reeves was in. You know, people go on and on about how good that is, and I'm like, no, it's fucking boring as shit, so I turned it off. Oi. Sorry? John Wick is the guy, yeah. John Wick, that's the series of films that I won't watch. Sorry, Cox, I didn't hear you because Prodigal is quite a lot louder than you are. Sorry, 15,000 people. I meant 5. I have problems hearing you when Prodigal's speaking because he's far louder than you are. But yes, John Wick is the ones that I can't watch. I watched about 10 minutes of the first one, got bored shitless, so turned it off and said, this is crap, not watching it. The only way I will ever watch that movie now is if I happen to catch it halfway through, the good bits. And then I sit down and actually get intrigued and then want to watch the rest. He's too nice. He's too nice. He's got too nice a personality. I think his best work actually is probably The Matrix, or if not The Matrix, then I would suggest I can't remember the name of the film, but he was a I can't remember the name of the film. He was a what? I mean, don't get me wrong. He's not a very good actor, but he gets really good roles. With Keanu Reeves, for me personally, he's not a brilliant actor, but the films that he's been in are brilliant, or a lot of them are. I mean, if you
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
not a lot, no. He spoke more in The Matrix, I would imagine, though. He did speak a lot, but well, no, it wasn't a lot. Do you know what? That yeah. The original Max Payne was inspired by Matrix, yeah. That bullet time. It's fucking brilliant. It's brilliant. Max Payne. Do you know, I was going to buy that recently. I used to have it. I no longer have it. But I was going to buy it recently, and it was like last time I looked, it was only about 6 months ago. It was like fucking £20. Fuck that. Yeah. 1999, 2000 maybe. Well, the movie came out in 99, The Matrix, or 98, and it came out literally within 6 months of the movie. So to be honest, I think the Max Payne people were working with the Matrix people at the time originally, and they didn't want the game to have the same name. So that I think that's probably why. And then eventually they made a film about Max Payne, because Mark Wahlberg, I believe, was in it. Did it really? I didn't know that. Ah, which one? The first one, I didn't think it flopped. I thought personally the first. Oh, you mean financially wise? Okay. I liked the movie right up until the point where you saw the first person shooter part in the game, in the movie, like taken from the game kind of action of a first person shooter where you just see the gun. I hated that. I thought that was pathetic. Yes. Yeah. That's right. Yes. Well, hang on, it was derived from demons. If you listen to the story, that's right. Right, but which is what happened. Which is what happened in Doom 3, the game. The movie was based off Doom 3. It wasn't based off the original Doom. In what? In Doom 3, there were demons and there were aliens who had been taken over by they were like zombies. Yeah. I played through Doom 3 on stream about 6 months ago. Doom 3. I've got Doom. I've got Doom 3 VR on my headset. I've got Doom 3 VR on my headset, directly on my headset. Yeah. Nice. Nice. It was done by the same. Yeah, it was done by the same people that made Doom. It's Doom VR. It's a mod. It's a very, very good mod that works really well. But it's on my headset. You have to have Doom 3, the original Doom 3 game, yourself. And not the newer version of it. I haven't got Steam installed, I could tell you. But yeah, you have to have that. And you have to do it through side loading. It's got to be done through SideQuest. But it's free. Well, it's free. You can have SideQuest. You can actually have SideQuest directly in the headset now. No. You can. It's an APK that you install directly into the headset. You can have SideQuest on the headset. No, it's free. You download it. No, if you run SideQuest now, you'll actually see it gives you an opportunity to install it on your headset. Yeah, it's great. I mean, I haven't bothered doing it, but dude, I took my headset to work, and I was showing people at work Doom 3 in the headset using the motion controls. And because I had the headset on, and of course I'm wandering around my fucking office because I actually set up the entire office space as play space so I can walk around. And I set up the entire office as workspace, and my entire office is the ground floor of my house, basically. My office is 20 feet by 20 feet. It's 400 square feet. So I set it up in the office, and I was getting other people to stick the headset on and have a look. And for the few of them that lasted more than 5 seconds without feeling sick, I got lots of wows. I've gone to another control point, Carx, or I've marked another control point, and I'm going to the safe house nearest. So there was a few people who almost threw up within 10 seconds of having the headset on, which I couldn't fucking understand. It's people usually who get travel sick, there's something wrong with their balance, and travel sickness actually enhances. I mean, I get motion sickness in a vehicle if I can't see the stuff coming towards me. So if I'm in the front seat of a vehicle and I can see the road coming towards me, I'll never get travel sick, because the motion of the vehicle gets matched by what I see. Eyes and motion are in sync. And if your eyes and motion are in sync, you don't feel travel sick. So the way you get around it with a VR headset, and everybody does exactly the same thing, just some people don't realise they're doing it. I just analysed it and had a look. When they turn their head in VR, like when they use the stick to rotate in VR to turn around, they also turn their head slightly. They rotate their head at the same time, or their body at the same time. And because the physical motion matches what you see, you don't get travel sickness anymore. But if you put me in a car, and ask me to read a fucking book while you're driving, you ain't getting 5 miles before you've got a pile of puke on the seat. Because the head doesn't match. The motion in the head doesn't match what you can see. And because of that's why I can't travel. Even traveling in the back of a coach or something like that, I would have a problem, because I can't see the road coming towards me. But I don't have a problem in VR at all, as long as I can turn my head to match the motion of what I'm seeing. But there's quite a few people play driving games, and they get motion sickness with driving games if the car has too much suspension movement, like the virtual car has too much suspension movement. So one of the problems a lot of people have with a game called Automobilista 2 is the oh yeah, I play that a lot because it's got it's got my favorite car and my favorite track. And the problem I have with that game is that the shit, I'm gonna fucking die here. The physics are just wrong. I mean, they're not just a little bit wrong. The car driving physics are fucking terrible. The best game that there is for driving physics is a toss-up between two. One of them is called oh fuck, I play it a lot. Assetto Corsa. One of them is Assetto Corsa. That the physics in that are second to only one possible game, and it's a game that I don't have, which I can't remember the name of. It'll come to me eventually. But I've never played it now. But I'm going by what real drivers who also drive Sims say. No, well, it's got F1 in it. Most driving games have F1 in it. And no, before you mention it, Carx, it is definitely not fucking Forza Horizon. Anything. That's why I said most. And no, it's definitely not Need for Speed either. The name of it will come to me, but it's a very, very it was made purely on physics. And I mean, the reason I play AMS1 a lot, AMS2, sorry, Automobilista 2, the reason I play that such a lot is because it has one particular car that I really like to drive. And I spent, if you notice, I spend most of my time on one particular track as well. Almost all of my time is spent in one car and on one track. It's almost all spent on the Nordschleife, which is the Nürburgring. And it's mostly spent in one car, which is a prototype car, which I just really like to drive. It's just that it feels, I mean, and of course I play in VR quite a lot as well. But it feels right. It feels like the car, it feels like a racing car it feels like a racing car would react if I'd ever driven a racing car in that type. There, you know, there's no girly aids, so there's no ABS, there's no traction control, there's none of that shit. It's a prototype car. It's basically raw power and a bit of aerodynamics. No, not early age. It's a brand new modern car. Oh yeah, girly aids. ABS. Traction control. Girly aids. Yeah. People that make people... things in cars that make people think they have skills at driving, and then when you take them out of the car, they haven't got a fucking clue and they fall off the road at the first corner. Because a man who needs them is a pussy. Okay, right, here's another thing that I also say. There's a reason why the word man is in fucking manual for manual shift control for gears. No! Because a man that drives a fucking automatic car is the pussy that can't drive. It's nothing against women, it's against men. It's basically calling a man that doesn't drive a manual car a wimp. Of course it is, because KD matters. Because KD matters. There was no fucking camping last night, though, was there? We were playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, but we were playing a domination mode. We were playing an objective mode. So, Prodigal, for the first time in his life, actually realised I can play games. And I do know how to play games. I just don't play that style. That's not what your voice said when I heard it. When I was telling you about the when you capture the things, capture this, capture that one, and don't capture this one here, leave it alone. How the fuck do you know this stuff? Was the request that I got. It's because I know how to play those games, but that's a side of me that you've never seen. We heard the surprise in your voice when you realised I do know how to play these games, but I generally fuck about. It's just kind of... all it does is really... it enhances the view that I do know how to play these games. It's just most of the time I fuck around. Most of the time I don't play to anywhere near the potential of what I can do. I just prefer to fuck around in games. I've done my time of trying to be good. For me, it's all about fun. Don't get me wrong. I did have a lot of fucking fun playing that. I really did. It was a nice change to play in that way, with call-outs, with good stuff, with good information. It was very pleasant. It was a very enjoyable experience, I have to say. But I tend to not do that because I'll become too engrossed in it and I'll end up playing too seriously, and I don't want that for games. Don't get me wrong, I do get bored sometimes just fucking around, and I get less bored when I'm playing with some kind of intensity. Carx, I'm on the drops.
Assistance.
I'm on the drop. Oh shit, where are you down? I'm miles away from you. Hang tight, I've got to do a drop. I'm sorry.
Friendly supply in proximity. Supply drop claimed.
Oh, were you capturing a point? I'm sorry. Did I mark that point? And did I not actually go there? No, did I not actually go there? Is that what happened? Oh, okay.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, I was just running around and I forgot what I was doing because, you know, conversation.
Friendly control point nearby. Supply drop claimed.
But I'm doing a supply drop all on my own, so it's, you know, it's all fair.
Supply drop.
Right, I'm coming back to you now, and now I've done my supply drop thing.
Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
How can they be opening a supply drop? They're already fucking done. Is there 4?
Additional hostile contacts.
Oh shit, there's 4 supplies on this one.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There must be 2 drops.
They're coming around the frame. Steam right there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yes, that's what I was just saying. It's the fact that you actually realise that I could actually play. It's just that you've never seen it. I think very few people that's ever seen the stream would have ever seen me play in that sense, because it's not something I do very often. I have very good communication as long as I can. I mean, when we're on that one map, I just didn't know how to get from where I was to the particular places very, very efficiently.
Detecting additional hostile.
But I could still call where they were going and call their routes out quite clearly.
Target is near you, Agent.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supply drop successful.
Yes. Yeah, I think that was in 2019. Where you were in the map, they had location names. And I've never noticed whether it was in this game. I haven't looked for it, to be honest. I think it is. I think it might be. I think it might be.
We need to find a new spot.
I don't know. But that's the whole thing. It's just the reason I knew you were surprised is because you saw something that you've never seen before.
Friendly combatants detected.
Neutralize the target squid. Okay, right, I'm heading towards the target squid. Got my drops done, I think. I'm heading towards you, Cox. Are you anywhere near the squid, dude? The one that you... the thing you're going for, the bounty. Okay, I thought you were going for the bounty. I was just about to go to... I was just about to go to you. Is he underground again? Didn't we just kill him already? But yeah, it was very, very good, enjoyable games. You know, I do exactly the same there as what you do. I go into the fucking doorway expecting to have to move in that one direction, and you don't. You have to turn around. It's pretty silly, but keep doing it. You going for the big bullets? See, there are certain times when you'll actually see me or hear me say things which do kind of represent like some kind of strategic thought, where you'll see me doing something like, I'll suggest taking out a fucking healer or whatever, because if you take out the healer, then they can't heal, so the rest of the team become more vulnerable. But it's just something that's very rare that I do. I mean, I used to do a shitload of call-outs on Ghosts when I was playing with Miles, but I never played that game with any kind of strategy. I just knew I was better than everybody else, so I didn't really care about strategy.
In proximity.
Well, they had the ranking things, and I was in the top 10 for about 6 months. But I mean that's not including any kind of pro players or any kind, or they'd all dropped off the game at that time. I've also within Unreal Tournament, I was ranked constantly within the top 100 of the world. Mm-hmm. Oh god, yeah. But I got to the top 10 of the people that were playing at that time. I mean, granted, the people that were playing at that time, they had days and days and days. In actual fact, I only have, and I'm going to say only, sounding as though it's not much, because it is still a lot. I only have 60 days, or something like 60 days, in Ghosts. 60 days, that's all I have. Some of the people I was playing against had fucking 200 or 300 days. I think it's 60 days. I don't actually remember. I'm gonna cheat and go to a fucking quick spot. Righty, I've marked another one, and I'm going to go to the nearest control point to it with the fast travel. Obviously, just fast travel to me. But yeah, it's the thing is, this is kind of what you find a lot of the time when you get people, when games become old. If you look at the older Call of Duties now, the people that are still playing games like Ghosts occasionally, or the people that are playing more likely Modern Warfare 2016. The Modern Warfare remaster, COD4 remaster. The people that are playing perhaps Black Ops 2 now, the ones that aren't cheating. The people that are playing Black Ops 3 now, perhaps the ones that's playing Black Ops 4 now. Those people they're one of two type of people. They're either newbies just trying it out, or they are absolute fucking veterans. Nobody else are playing those games. So everybody you see that's playing those games have played those games and pretty much nothing else since they came out. Yeah. Gunplay, or whatever it is. Yeah, I hated that. I hated that. No, the reason why I didn't like it was because, and it was a lack of map knowledge. There's nothing other than that. There's no fancy thing that I'm going to say about it. It was a lack of knowledge on my part. I have to learn how a game mode is played. I can't, on the fly, just work it out. I never have been able to. So for me to jump into those games, because they were so different every time you played them, until you've played them all several times over, like all the maps, all the gun options, I can't learn how to play very quickly. A lot of people have this ability that I kind of say they're full of shit when they make the statement, but they'll make the statement, they can run around a map a few times and then they'll know the map. I mean, I kind of argue against that, because I know what they're trying to say, but I also know they're full of shit, because you can't know a map in even 10 games. You can't know a map in 10 rounds on that map. Maps take months to learn. The little tiny things, they take months. So when somebody makes that statement, I know they're making a bold statement, and what they mean is they know their way around the map, like doing 10 trips to the fucking local shop, and you know your way to the shop. You know what I mean? 10 trips to school, you know your way to school. That's what they mean by they know their way around the map. But if I was to say to them and like drop them in a certain point of the map and say, go to this point in the most efficient way possible, but you must avoid this, they then have to stop and think, how are they going to do it? They wouldn't be able to just, yeah, they wouldn't just know how to get there. They wouldn't know what they need to avoid. They wouldn't know where people are going to likely be to be able to take them out on that route. To know a route, you have to be able to know all the stuff about the route. You have to know all of the angles that you can possibly be shot from. And to be honest, the only game I've ever learned that with was Unreal Tournament. I've never learnt to that level in any other game, because I've never needed to or wanted to. In Unreal Tournament, there are 4 maps in Unreal Tournament that I probably can't remember now. I'd have to remind myself a little bit. But playing the maps a few times, and I could get it. Where I could tell you how long it takes you to get from this point to this point. I can tell you the fastest way to get there. I can tell you where all the armor is that you're going to pass. What do you need to pass if you need armor? So if I'm in a fight with you, and I weaken you but I don't kill you, and you run in a certain direction, I would know on those maps what you can run into, where you have to run to go and collect the necessary armor to protect yourself from the next barrage of fucking weaponry I'm going to shoot at you. And I would know which route you're going to take, because you have to pick this up. If you don't pick this up and I shoot you once, you die. So that's where map knowledge and awareness comes in, that people just don't have these days. But the people that do have it, the Warzone players that do have it, and there are some that do, and every one of them are the ones that get heavily accused of cheating. There are some that do. Those ones that's been in that situation a million times over, they know where the outcome's going to be, they know where you're likely to hide, they know what you're likely to look for. Those people will kill you every time. They're the ones that always get accused of cheating because they just know somebody, they've already gone into a room, they know shots came from that room. You know, they know the circumstances and they know how to get around it. And that's the kind of thing that is the difference between a very, very high level player and a very good amateur player. And some of these people, I mean, there's no such thing as a pro on Warzone. It's not a professional game. But those people that play and they classify themselves as like a pro player, the ones that do it 10 hours a day, that kind of shit, those players will know where you are. That's why I don't listen to this one's cheating because of this. Because every one of the shots that they do, almost all of them, I've seen in the past on other games, so I know it's possible to do them. I know the elements of luck involved to do them, which also happens. I'm not saying that they aren't cheating all the time, but majority of what they do can only be explained by certain things. The thing is, it's really easy to explain it away as a cheat. It's very easy for a person that's cheated all their life to say, I can make cheats do that, so therefore you're cheating. Because I don't understand the skill involved. I can give you an example. And this is an example. It was a clip that I saw in Counter-Strike. And it was nothing to do with any kind of super kill. It was just a really, really high IQ gameplay. And what happened was, one of the people in Counter-Strike had to... He needed to switch a weapon. So what he did was he threw his weapon from quite a long way away to where he needed it to be for somebody else to pick up. And then he picked up another weapon. And he picked up another weapon, and then he dropped one weapon to pick up another one. But when he dropped the weapon, he was near an enemy, so he turned around from where he was, and he dropped it on a step, which was made like a foot higher than what his feet were. So when he dropped the weapon, it didn't make a noise, so the enemy wasn't alerted to his presence. I mean, that's a really, really intelligent thing to do, and he did it deliberately. He actually said, I'm going to drop it on this stair, so the enemy doesn't hear it. And that's a really intelligent thing to think about, because he knew he was in earshot of the enemy, and he knew if he dropped it on that step, then the enemy wouldn't hear it because it was too quiet. And that's the kind of thing that you only get when you listen to like a pro level player. They're the only people that would think of things like that. I mean, there's things that I've done on like Unreal Tournament. For argument's sake, you've been in a map called Leandri Central Core. You've gone through one doorway. I know from that position you can only come out of two possible positions, excepting the doorway that you went in. So you can double back on yourself and come out the doorway you went in, or you can come out in one of other two positions. From where you are, you can only do it. I know the timing for one of them, so I could literally move my crosshairs across the map to the wall that is between me and you, and it would look like I was tracking you perfectly, as if through the wall, like I had wall hacks. That's what it would look like. But I know the timing. I mean, if you pause, stop, turn around, do anything other than just go straight there, the tracking obviously becomes completely off. The other option is you can come out on a place that you go through a teleporter. But when you go through the teleporter, I would hear the sound, and I know where the other end of the teleporter is. So the moment I hear the sound, I would drop a rocket where I know you're going to be, and by the time the rocket gets there, the teleporter puts you there and you die instantly. It's little things like that. Little things like you can jump from one point to another, for argument's sake. But when you jump from one point to another, sometimes you can't make the jump unless you do like a 180 rotation mid-air. Then you can make the jump. It's almost like you're sitting on your bum when you land. But it's just little things, and the little things are the things that make a difference as somebody that really understands the game and somebody that just plays it well. It's huge, the difference. I need some fucking ammo so I can shoot my gun. Carks, I will get to. I'm trying to get some fucking ammo. I've got really low ammo. Just stay. Well, you can't move anyway. Stay where you are. I'll be fine. I'll get there. I've got a big lad. Oh crap! Where the fuck did that go? I got it. Getting there. Nearly at you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I got you. Don't forget to crouch straight back down again because it's going to stand you up. I'm in the building beside you. Nice. Red meat, buddy. No, they're not. They're not very popular here at all.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Price of fucking everything has, to be honest. Oh, Cox, the thing that you posted in the stream yesterday when you said your bullets are not killing them as quickly as they're killing you. That's what happens to people when they try to make out that it's skill-based fucking damage and all that kind of crap. It's just a connection issue. That's why I had that weird issue where my stuff was fucking delayed. It's just a connection issue. It's a desynchronization. Plus, what you see as a client view is quite often different to what the server sees. So when you think they're killing you with like 1 or 2 bullets, they're probably putting half a clip into you. It's just one of those. It's something that you can't prove. Because the only people that have the server side information are the people that run the servers, which is why Call of Duty years ago went away from allowing the public to run the servers, which was the downfall of Call of Duty, which was Modern Warfare 2. It was also the beginning of what was necessary for loot boxes. But let's not go into that. But yeah, that was it's one of those things that what you see isn't necessarily what happens, because what the server sees, the server has authority over everything, and it has to have. So because of the server having authority, it decides who wins the fight and who doesn't win the fight. And I don't mean it says you're going to win this fight and you're going to lose the next fight. I mean it determines the point of time that the bullets were shot, the shots were made, where they were aimed at, where they hit, and that kind of crap. That gets determined by the server, because the server is authoritative. It's not like what a lot of people, when you explain that to somebody, what they tend to think is the server decides when you're up against this person's lower skill, so we're going to give them the kill. That's not what happens. And there's no evidence that that is what happens, that people make out because they talk about this oh, hello.
Damn it. They're on my ass.
He's a fast runner, isn't he? Have you ever had him just point his gun at you and wave it around and like shout at you and try and frighten you? I'm sure I have as well. I thought I was maybe delusional. Do you know the back of your fucking shoes light up like little 10-year-old shoes do? Okay, fair enough. You know, I fuck me. Oh, okay.
In proximity.
Oh, okay. Are you going anywhere in particular, or are you just running? There's a fight down there on the right. Okay. Have you marked it? Okay. Is it on the right? Oh, it got where it's going. There's a fight down here. There's a fight down here on the right. Yeah, okay. Oh, some flying shit. Yeah, gotta get them out of the sky. They don't last very long where I am. Dog's dead.
System malfunctioning.
I'm reloading here.
System back online.
No, he was saying bye bitch, you're dead to the dog, I think, in the game.
Friendly control point nearby.
I think that's what he was getting at. Oh, hello. Down the roof up there. See, what makes games fun is the company. That's what makes games fun. What makes games fun is the company. It's what I've been saying for fucking years and years and years. When you play games, the game that you're playing is really insignificant, but you'll always hear the, oh my god, this game was fucking brilliant, we had fucking loads of good time. Yeah, that's because you're having a good time with your friends. I'm gonna buy that game for the console. I want to do some aim assist testing, and I might actually put a video together and actually release it. I might put a video together and actually release it.
In danger.
What the fuck was that? I use that perk for picking up ammo. Dog's dead.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You're gonna get us the bounty, Cox. And you can heal yourself at the same time, I guess. It said talk to the things. Uh-huh. Oh, the bounty's gone the other way. Okay, I ran the wrong way because I'm stupid. It doesn't work, Connie. That's okay. That's okay. We were just taking the piss, as you do. Are you locked up again? No, Cox. I think he's locked up again.
The control point in proximity.
Well, you said not. You said not this again, didn't you? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We took the Oh, have you fast traveled to it? Have you?
Situation nearby.
Oh god, there's a hostage situation. There's a fucking. Oh god, there's everything going on here. Fuck me, everything's going on everywhere. This is going to be death. My thing will anyway. My little, not my drone, my pod thing, you know, turret gun. Yeah, that will shoot at the drone. If the drone comes too close, my turret will just shoot at it. I normally pull the turret in when the drones are above if I don't want to take on everything all at once. But you see, now I want the fucking thing to come back. Like, come back! Killing my drone. I'm running towards the fucking chevron thing. To where the enemy is. This diamondy triangle looking thing. Yeah, he is. Oh, that's my little girl online. Yeah, I know. Dog's dead. Dog's dead. Yes. Oh god, I missed the dog. He's dead in a second. He's dead now. Move. Heal yourself. More dogs.
Serious trauma detected.
Support station up and running. Push back on that.
I can't hear you. Yeah, I can't hear you. Oh, fuck me, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. Shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. Yeah, I got fucked. Are you coming back to me? Yeah, but you can respawn and come back. Hurry the fuck up. You've got like fucking 10 seconds. I can stay while I'm dead, yeah, but it'll take you twice as long to fucking respawn me there. I know. I'm about to be, yeah, I'm dead anyway. Drones killed me. Drones killed me. So I'm just here. Yeah.
Situation detected.
I'm just having a rest and all that kind of crap. Oh, God. Do you need me to respawn? Spawn on... I was going to... You want me to respawn, yes? Are you coming to me? Okay. Okay. I was going to say, I tend to respawn more on control points than I do on safe houses. Fucking enemy's right above me. Oh my God, he's teabagging me. He's fucking teabagging me. Well, he wasn't. He was just doing a pelvic thrust. It looks like my dead body's held his head in. I've got fucking bullets in my shoulders, and my arms, and my legs, and my stomach. Fucking bullet holes everywhere on me. Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Five. He's so fucking abusive. He's so fucking abusive. You. No. Cark's over here. So fucking abusive.
Hostage situation nearby.
No, you're not. No, you're good. You're good. Oh, they're shooting at you. They're shooting at you. Oh, don't! Oh my God! Stay there. I'll come to you. I might be able to spawn on your fucking body, if you're alive. Come on, game! Fucking hurry up! You're on an SSD drive, for fuck's sake. Yes, so do I. SSD. Okay, I know. I'm sorry. Oh, I can't fucking spawn on you. I'm running. Right, so let's get a marker on you. I feel like it's making me run the wrong fucking way. Right, let's have the auto run on because I really don't want to be... Can't go out the fucking spawn, it won't let me. Can't find my way out. Say, Mr. Five, all this fun you're missing out on that we could be having.
Supply drop nearby.
Reviving each other. Oh, did you watch the video of that game that I said I can't wait till it comes out? But I think it's John something.
Target near you.
It's an old retro game. I played the demo. It's awesome. It's the only thing is it's only a single player game. No, I didn't put it in the DM. I put it in the EOP channel. EOP's channel, the general. It was a video YouTube link the other day, so you'll have to scroll back a bit. I downloaded the demo. Yeah, I downloaded the demo. It's awesome. Really proper old retro style. It's taken inspiration, I think mostly from Duke Nukem, but there's a lot of inspiration from other games you can see in there at the same time. Nearly there, Cox. Yeah. There's quite a few that style of game coming out like this year or next year. There's quite a few of them coming out. He has vocal sayings which are very representative of Duke. But there are references to other games. You can clearly see that there's inspiration from a lot of the old games like that. Yeah.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Yeah. Are you down again, Cox? I'm getting fucked up here.
Vital signs critical.
I can't.
Agent incoming.
I'm trying to heal. I can't do anything.
Agent killed. Nearby hostage situation detected.
Are you coming back to me? Oh, you died first, so you have to come back. That's how it works.
Hostage situation nearby.
See a little blue circle a long way in the distance. Yeah. It's a fun game. It's Battlefield 1 reskinned. And when I say reskinned, I mean if you go into the PC files,
Nearby hostage.
you can see reference to the same assets. I kind of enjoy it. It's a good game, but it's not a game that I can play for hours and hours and hours on end. I do get bored quite quickly.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Okay. It's a good game. I do enjoy it, but it's not a game that I can... Oh, fuck! I fucking hate it when it sits you back... It stands you back up instantly. I need to get somewhere safe. Just for a fucking second. But, I mean, when I bought it for fucking pennies. Actually, I'm not sure if I bought it. I'm not sure if... No, EA gave it me. Epic, sorry. Epic gave it me. I think the one I bought was the space one, the flying one. Squadrons, yeah. That was like fucking, I don't know, £6 or £7 or something. Myself and Five both bought it on the same day. Again, that's a good game.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
Dog's dead. Actually, it might not be because it's on a higher level. Okay. Oh, okay. Heard of him.
Immediate medical assistance.
Oh, for fuck's sake, come on!
Agent down.
Fucking sniper dog, 15,000 fucking miles away.
Agent vital signs 0.
I'll try.
Hostage situation nearby.
Oh. Whenever you're ready, Cox, it's alright. I'm not in a hurry. Just take out the sniper dog first. The one that was in the distance in the field. Uh-huh. It's behind... Yeah, it's behind you. Okay. I'm gonna get behind cover. No, he's not there anymore. He's moved. He's moved. He's moved. There was only one. Okay. Good job.
An agent needs assistance.
I'll get to you as soon as I can. It's the shit behind I'm more worried about. Okay. Just be careful, it's going to stand you up again. Yeah, it fucks you up. Mm-hmm. No. I can revive you. I'm getting you. It just means you weren't at full strength. In other words, it wasn't a one shot. That's coming in again. Where is he? Actually, I see him. Hello. Are you sure? We're involved in about 3 different fucking fights here. That's what's going on. That's why we've got people from so many different fucking angles. Thank you.
Target neutralized. Good work.
That was fucking hard work, wasn't it? Shit. Right, I've got to go back to the White House so I can eat. Wife has just brought me McDonald's in.
A nearby hostage situation detected.
I got McDonald's, Ronnie McDonald's. Ronnie McDonald's. We did. Oh, you just got to kill a few people. Oh, you probably got to get the key or whatever. Sorry, I'm eating now. Amazing, isn't it, that?
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
That's why when I said the AI is quite clever, it's also very dumb. How come you've got arrows? Oh, you haven't. It's alright, it wasn't you. It's alright, somebody spawned right in front of me. I thought it was you. The character was very much the same as yours. Ta-da-da! Look at that. That's Phil on the PC. You do have arrows. You've got arrows in your back. But I thought you were using the... You aren't using the crossbow, are you? Oh, okay. Why is what, sorry? Didn't you hear the noises? The ones that went, wow, 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 wow. That was Five sending those voices. That was what Mike was doing. Oh, it may only come through the PC then. That's interesting. Do it again, Five. Yeah, I've just done some claps. Did you hear them? Oh, okay. So we found something that the Xbox doesn't have then when they connect to the chat. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. That was a very good apple pie. Right, so through my fucking inventory I go again. No. I can hear you, but you're very, very bassy. I could. I was hearing the sound effects. I was hearing the sound effects just fine. No, he doesn't. He's on an Xbox. He just sees your name pop up, but no sound coming out. It's probably... It might be an Xbox limitation. Yeah, it could be. Right, that's that one. Oh, actually, that could be a very powerful gun at the moment. But not as powerful. Ooh, sniper rifle. So many fucking guns. 837. Ooh. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Did my bot thing not follow you there, Carl? Oh. Oh, that's a weird voice there, Mr. Five. Definitely a weird voice. Sound like a chipmunk. Yeah. Yeah, messing around with the tempo of your voice speed. Works, works. You sound like you were you'd recorded your voice and you were playing it back at 3 times the speed. Uh-huh. Yeah, I got it. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, you don't sound too good now, but you're perfectly understandable. Oh, you mean the embedded one, the built-in one? Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Right, I gotta sell my fucking junk now.
Greetings.
Yeah, super. Yeah, it sounds right based on what I'm hearing right now.
This should fill up my inventory. Nice doing business with you.
This should fill up his inventory. Nice doing fucking business for you. Righty. Right, where are we going now, Mr. Cox? Where are we going now? Okay. One after another. We can do Control Point, the one that I fucking hate, Underground. Really hate it. We can fast travel to the History Museum to get to it. I hate this fucking Underground one. Oh, is that a painting? Shrek, so nobody else could have it. I really. Ooh, what we got good here. I really hate this fucking Underground one. For me, it's the worst of all of them. Actually, there's one point worse. Call any others?
Reinforcements incoming.
Heal yourself, heal yourself.
one! That was nothing!
Cox, heal.
Agent down.
Gotcha. No, I don't gotcha. I'm gonna have to come back.
Let's get a turret up! Eyes on them! Get out of there! Keep You're beautiful! I'll feed him!
Die, you bastard!
Take him out!
Watch out for your team!
Almost done with this thing! Hostile engaged!
I'm getting to you.
Never let you win! It won't last much longer!
Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
Who was that? Keep trying, Dick.
Keep that bastard off me!
Don't let them get past them!
Taking fire!
Quickly!
I'll watch you!
I gotcha.
Smashing it!
Hostile broadcast picked up. Incoming hostiles detected.
I can take you! Gotta get this thing! Got you!
My arm is shot to hell. Sit down. Throwing a flag.
Attacking now!
Need to reload!
My drone's on you.
Yeah! Pass the ball!
Heavily armored hostile
We got it.
Because of you. Thank you. We wipe them out.
Awesome.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostile broadcast detected.
I can say I've done one bag, one box, 2 things of half of it.
My watch over.
Don't forget your ammo.
We're running low on supplies.
They're running low on supplies. Alrighty, and the next one along is another one that I fucking hate. I think we're going the right way. No, I'm going the wrong way. The other way. There we go. What are you working on there, Mr. 5?
Friendly control point nearby.
If you see any little tiny fights on the way, take on the fights, simply because they'll all come running into you when you're in the spawn point, in the point otherwise. Call the support in, dude. I don't know if you're talking, Carks, but Thingamabob's not picking you up if you are.
That was too damn close.
Yeah, it isn't. I agree. I agree. I realised afterwards. This is just one of the fights on the way.
Yeah! Look at us! That was too damn close.
Okay, we'll take on the bounty then. We'll come back for the control point. How about that?
Hostile control point nearby.
They're at my side!
Oh, I'm fucking drunk. I can't actually believe how hard this is, considering it's only on normal. You fucking parkouring down the road. Actually, I don't, oh shit. When I thought you run faster with a pistol, I have to disagree now. We were just running alongside each other. And I have a pistol and you had an assault rifle, by the looks of it. Heal. I've got my driving on you.
Hostile control point identified.
Target is near you, Agent.
know the ladders sometimes don't work.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
One fucking bad guy at a time. Right, where are we in relation to the control point? Fucking nowhere near. Okay. I'm going back to the safe house that's nearby. I think you've just gone to the same place.
Reinforcements en route.
They got a radio control car coming. Behind us, be careful. They're shooting from the other area behind us.
Hostiles detected.
There they are! They're all out of range. We're not so defensive, though. Get out, now! Wait, I need to reload. Get some cover.
Behind me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nice.
We did it. Did anyone get hurt?
Supply room access unlocked.
Nice. I've marked the next one.
We have to get out there.
Right, as soon as we've got along this track and done all the control points, I'm gonna have to get off.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Another dead asshole.
What guns are you using?
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Because it's one of the guns that you used on that dog. Took it out really quickly. Oh, okay, right, okay. I know the one. Yeah, it's very good for it's very good for getting through armor. Oh god, it's a, yeah, it's a solar farm. I don't particularly like this one. This one always seems like more hard work than it needs to be.
Reinforcements incoming.
The hardest work on this one is when the the fucking American patriot kind of people have got it. The ones that come out with the shotguns all the time. True Sons, that's the ones. No, no, these aren't True Sons. The True Sons have got the thingy bob. The True Sons. Hang on, hang on, hang on. No, these are the thingy bobs. That's the ones. Yeah, the True Sons have got like the tan coloured clothes.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Fuck me, they're coming from every angle.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected. Hostile supply convoy detected. Supply room access unlocked.
How did they not die?
Where's the room? I can't remember. Ah. Couldn't remember where it was. I've only been in here a fucking million times, you know? How am I supposed to remember things? Have you fed the control point, dude?
Our supplies aren't looking
Nope.
good. Anything you can do to help would be appreciated.
He's gonna need some more food if you got it. I have marked an elite patrol which are heading towards control point 1.
I don't even know why we're out here. Nobody's trying to steal this shit.
Yeah, I think we'll get to them. They move pretty slow when they're on patrol. But if not, we'll just go to the control panel anyway, 'cause that's the next point. Yeah, I saw that. They've just seen me. They're running after me. Fuckers. Oh no, they haven't. They saw me because you heard that noise. And now they just shouted they're running after us. I'm very fucking elite, was he? This is kind of what I always wanted to do with Miles, but the problem when I played with Miles was he always wanted to do everything from a distance, and then he complained that his gun wasn't doing any damage because he was 15 miles away from everything.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, fuck me. I'm down.
Agent incapacitated.
It's unchallenging. It wasn't unchallenging when I hit it. Yeah, but yes, I know. Until we got into the area. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Fucking get him. You wuss. Get him! He's fucking dodgeroonian. Fuck me, he doesn't want to be hit, does he? Look at him fucking dodging around. Get him! No, you're not. Heal now. Heal now. Crouch down and heal. Get him! Yeah! Watch the ones under the plane.
Agent killed.
Do you want me to respawn and run back in? Okay. Okay. Well, just so you know, you see me do this a lot. So you know I can do it. Let's see if you can do it. Well, we're about to find out. Because if you do it, you're just equal. No, I don't. No, I don't. I see how I'm still fucking dead. Where's our dudes anyway? I called them in ages ago. I think they must be. I'm going to die instantly again, I'm sure of it, because it's going to stand me up. Heal, 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 heal. I can't get back up. I'm dead still. You did. Yeah, you didn't quite manage it. It was so fucking close, but you didn't quite manage it. There's one to your left as you look. As you look. I got it. Thank you. Ah, the officer's down. That's why I couldn't help. I'm going to try and get the officer.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I'm right next to you. I got him. I'm getting that. I'm taking out the guy who's putting flying shit in the air. One's dead.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Man's coming in for you. Rowan's coming in. One drone down.
I'll smash it.
Drone's coming in.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Gotta slow quick.
Go right ahead, Murray!
No!
Don't let them get you!
Quick! Before they hide.
UAVs are up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh shit, wrong way.
Agent down.
I'm down with fire. Boss man's coming. Heal yourself, heal yourself.
Serious trauma detected.
Fucking down again.
Action.
The dude with the fire key's fucking me up. Boss man's gonna go down with me, I think. Oh, you got me. Somebody got me anyway. I don't know whether it was you or him.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I got him. Yeah. One gone. Two gone. Shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Target's down. Awesome. The weather suddenly got really bad. What does a control point dude need? See if we can give him anything.
We're good. Thanks.
You need food if you got any. You poor as well? I'm fucking starving and I couldn't give him any food. I tried, but couldn't give him any. Right, I'm gonna head back to the White House then. Dump all my shit off. It's actually been quite pleasant playing on the console for a change. Resident Evil event? In what? Oh right, I didn't know there was one. I wasn't taking much notice. Oh right, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. I think "and shit" was the correct words there. Skins and shit. Sounds like somebody else is a little on the tired side too. Really is a fucking time-consuming thing going through this shit, isn't it? I think it's time consuming because there's so many things that you have to look at and weigh them up. I mean, what I used to do was I just used to look at the left hand side, and if something turned green, I kept it. If something turned red, I got rid of it. But then once I realised that if you pair certain things together or group certain things together, you can increase your damage loads. It starts to make you think about it. It slows you down. I mean, if it says skill, I tend to just get rid of it instantly if it says skill. Because if it's skill tier, I don't use skill builds. That means all of the work gets done by your equipment. And although I do use the equipment, I don't like the equipment to do everything for me. Unless I had, like, you know, the equipment could literally do everything. And all you do is just chuck your thing in the air, chuck your shit in the air, and then let it have at it, kind of thing. Right, let's pop round the corner and go see the woman. Oh, I've got something I can upgrade there by the looks of things. Now I've got to sell the shit I want. Sell the junk.
I'm happy to take all this. Good trading with you, Agent.
Right, I think that is me done for the evening. Oh. Well, it's done for the evening on stream. I'm just gonna start a fire up there. Well, I say fire up the PC. Just fuck around with some games on there, I think. Never know, I might get a clip. Ha. Speaking of clips, how is yours doing right now? It's got 12 thumbs ups. $537. That's awesome. It depends. They don't force your graphics to look shit, but right, explain to me how you made that short, and then I'll explain to you why the graphics are shit. So you clipped it in Xbox, and you trimmed it on Xbox. So you clipped it. When you clipped it, you probably clipped it at 1080p, which is probably what you play with. 720p. Okay, so 720p isn't very high quality. It's also a very low bit rate, and it's, let's have a look. Let me turn it on to 720. No, it's 720p, right? It's 30 frames a second rather than 60. And it's heavily compressed by the Xbox itself when the Xbox clips it. It always looks better on your Xbox. Yeah, that's definitely mouse. Yeah, it's 720p, it's 30 frames a second because that's what the Xbox clips at. And then did you edit it on the Xbox or on the Xbox app? Right, so how did you make it into a short then? Well, when you clip something on an Xbox, it gives it widescreen. Okay, so it's 16:9 rather than 9:16. So whenever I've clipped... Right, okay, so when you clip it, it clips it like you're watching it on your monitor. So then when you trim it, what do you do? Did you just pull the sides in? Or you just tripped its length? You trimmed its length. Right, okay. And then what did you do when you uploaded it? How did you upload it and say it was a short then? The shorts thing where? So I do things very differently, so I'm... Okay. Right, okay. See, I've never done anything from the phone, so I that's why I was asking. I wasn't criticizing what you'd done. I was actually genuinely asking, trying to learn. So you clipped it. When you say you clipped it in Xbox, did you clip it on the Xbox as in on the console, or did you clip it on your phone through the phone app? Okay, so you clip it on your phone. You clipped it on your console. Did you upload it to Xbox Live to get it onto your phone? Okay, so right, so it uploaded. Right, so you uploaded it to Xbox Live. Then you pulled it from Xbox Live on your phone. That's where the thing is. The Xbox Live has taken quality out. Then when you've brought it down from the Xbox Live through your phone, and then you've sent it up to YouTube through your phone, you've then saved the file again, which is again taken out quality. Every time you save a file, unless you save it in the same format or better, then it takes out quality. So that's kind of what you've done. You clip it quite high, and then Xbox saves it as half the frame rate for a start. So that takes out some of the motion quality. You then upload it to Xbox Live, which then compresses it quite heavily, even worse than YouTube. You've then taken it off there, which was already compressed, and then you've recompressed it by putting it up to YouTube. So there's like multi-layers of compression. It's one of those things that you can't really avoid it the way that you're doing things, and it's why myself and most other people, it's why obviously we have a friggin' PC running in the background constantly, but you can't expect people to do that. But people are watching it. At the end of the day, you've got 500 odd views, people are watching it. I mean, some of the ones I did the other day, when I did them in the game, I was really impressed with what I did in the game. But when I watched the video back afterwards, I thought, you know what, that doesn't really look interesting. And I think what I do is when you do something in a game, you do a couple of kills and you think, fuck me, what a fight. but you have it in context of everything else. When you see the video on its own and you just say, that's a kill, that's a kill, and that's a kill, I kind of go, nah, that's not really special. So, and that's what I do. I think I hold myself to such a high standard that it doesn't matter what I do, I never feel as though it's good enough. So it's why a lot of my clips, I'm pretty sure I've got some damn good clips, but I just haven't bothered uploading them, because when you look back at them afterwards, you think, no, it wasn't really that good. There's nothing really clever about it, but maybe I should. Maybe I should just upload them and see what happens. But I have learned that just uploading 1 per day is better than uploading like 2 or 3 per day. It just seems as though the views on the second one just don't happen if you upload two in a day, especially if they're close together hours-wise. I don't know. I mean, I've got no clips today because I'm playing the wrong game. I mean, last night, I should have got quite a few clips last night when we were doing the domination, because that, I had quite a few good, you know, getting kills constantly. But I always try to keep mine to, like, I try to keep it to less than 15 seconds, because I find people just don't watch beyond 15 seconds. They're not interested. For me, that's the limit. I know if I put one up that's like 15 seconds, unless it's absolute, you know, absolute carnage, then maybe longer would help. But if it's just a couple of kills, then anything more than 15 seconds is kind of just not impressive. I want to see 5 kills in less than 10 seconds. Then it becomes a decent clip for me because it's intriguing. Anyway, I'm going to get off. Thank you for the games. It's for the whole day almost, in fact. So I will catch you next time. I might well, I don't know for certain, so I can't promise, I might well do a stream on Monday as I'm not at work. I don't know. Or I might well do a one tomorrow as I'm not at work Monday. It means I don't have to worry about getting to bed early. So thank you very much once again, and I